live. We're gonna check in just a sec. I'm probably gonna have to change the YouTube title. I don't know why that happens. But I saw that OBS has another update today. So what that means is hopefully whatever's going on with YouTube, where because like before, like it wasn't connected to Twitch, and now the YouTube title is keeping the title. Hey Bronstein, it's great to see you. The YouTube title is keeping the title from the previous stream, as it still has. I see right now, so I'm gonna have to change it manually. So hopefully, whatever I didn't update it today, but I saw there was an update which I ignored. So maybe after stream I'll update it, and hopefully it will resolve the issue moving forward. It's strange because it shows like I'm going to stream with the new title, but it still has. But it's not on the one that's currently live. Hi Stan on Hips, great to see you. It still shows the old title, which is so strange. But we're just gonna change it really quick. Today we're fighting Malenia. We already beat Malekith. We went to the Halig tree. We saw most of it. About half of it, maybe I'll say. So today we're gonna explore the other half of the Halig tree, and hopefully we'll tackle Malenia. That's my goal. So let's get into it. For those that didn't watch last stream, one sec, Stan. I'm just gonna bring up the chat really quick because I was looking at my computer. It's great to see you though. Hope you're doing well. I can see you now again, by the way. Also, let me know if the sound isn't great. Elden Ring and Diablo I seem to struggle with more than any other game. Although all my games, like, the sound is a little bit wonky, but it seems like Elden Ring is really hard to get the sound right. Because, like, the talking is really low, and then the smashing everything is so loud it blows your eardrums. So it's hard to find, like, an even balance. Often I find myself turning it up during, like, cinematics, and then quickly turning it down in a panic after the cinematic ends. Just because, like, the cinematics are so good, I would hate for you guys not to hear them. I don't know how many people have seen like some of this stuff too. So, okay, so we're pretty much here. This is where we were. I walked like a step. Last stream, we were here behind this tree sentinel. Oh, it's nighttime now. He was, or is it a tree sentinel? Avatar, maybe something like that. Anyways, we were here. We found the site of grace, so we ran down here. Exploring the merchant bug. What's the merchant bug? Is this new? Is there a new patch for BG3? I know that the big one's coming out soon, but I'd love to know what this merchant bug is. Oh, I remember this. This is a very tough fight, but we do have a very heavy strength weapon, so I wonder if this will work in our favor. This is going to be tough to do. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can survive this fight. I don't know what's in the box. I don't think it's anything important, but it'd still be interesting to try. Yeah. Yo, that's not happening. That's not happening. Oh my goodness. I could just run and grab the chest, but those guys are so tough. Oh my. Oh, that's right. I need arrows. I did forget about that. Okay, really quick. Since we lost our runes anyways, but we had like no runes, so we need runes. Oh, but I don't have any. I don't even have gold to get arrows. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here really quick, kill a few mobs, get a few runes, go buy some arrows, go do this farm really quick so we can buy some more arrows, and then we'll start like actually playing the game properly. Really quick, we just got to do this because I spent a lot of gold on some upgrades and stuff, and it's down here. That's where they are. Yes, we'll fight a few of these Albinauric guys. Just for a little bit of, there, 2,000. Probably gets you a couple arrows. That should be good, I think. 6,000 probably gets you plenty for arrows. We could fight this guy. A few extra, maybe another 2,000 arrows. Or, okay, one more. There, that's enough. Alright, and now we'll just port to our friend, Kale, at the beginning. He is... I believe all the merchants sell them, but I always go back to our friend, the first one. So it's a little delicate to do, but you can move a merchant's inventory into a container they own, then into a corpse you own, then another container you own, and you get to steal it all. And they don't get mad at you, or they don't know this is happening. How did you figure this out? That's crazy. Wow.
Always a...
Arrow. Yep, that's the right one. Those are the bolts. Yep, so we gotta do arrows. How many can we buy? Let's just buy 500 arrows. Who cares? Let's max out our gold. We're gonna die anyways, ladies and gentlemen, so who cares? We're about to go get murdered by a gigantic scarlet rot salamander, so here goes nothing. We're about to do the Millicent quest. The Millicent quest, she is guarded by a... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Well, that's Destined Death, our new weapon. The Millicent quest, she's guarded by a ulcerated tree spirit, I think it's called. I mixed up, like there's the Avatar, there's the ulcerated tree spirit, and there's one more. Now, we don't have any coins, so let's see if we can steal this from these guys before they wake up. I'll just click the chest and see if I can just avoid it and dodge and survive. Quick, 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 quick. Got it. Doesn't matter, we died. We got it. Doesn't matter. It's all good in the hood. Just reset. That works. It wasn't even very good, unfortunately, but that's okay. Can we run away from them and just reset? We can. That was worth it. Didn't even have to fight them. Look at that. Easy peasy. In and out like Catwoman, boys. Not quite. We got caught, but she doesn't get caught. I didn't figure it out. Found someone doing it and figured out how to copy it. That's incredible. Were you watching a stream where you saw that? That sounds like such a creative like bug that someone even thought to do that to begin with. It's amazing when people find things like that. It's like, what were you doing that made you think to even try that? Like, it's crazy. It's amazing. Is there anything here? I think we already got this item. Yeah, we got this item, I think, last time. Okay. So now is the tough part. This is where we fight the, I believe, the ulcerated tree spirit, which will be coming up soon. First, we have to get down there and ignore these horrible, horrible centipede guys. These centipedes are so annoying. Maybe we can just run past them. Oh, I don't know my Scarlet Rot set. There's one, like, to our left here, is it? Or is he? There he is. I had a feeling he was around here. I should wear my Scarlet Rot set, because that would reduce some of the damage I take in the pools, but I forgot about that. Is he going to come up to me? So I think in that pool down there that we're looking at right there, that where I'm like looking across, that right in the center will be like something to pick up, like an item, but it's a trick. As you go to pick up the item, it summons the tree spirit, and he just jumps on you. So we'll try our best. I'm glad we got that without getting hit. These guys are annoying. All right, let's switch our armor a little bit to the a little bit of protection. I think that might help. Because if we wear this set, it gives us a little bit of mitigation from the Scarlet Rot. Mushroom glove. These ones, and the mushroom boots. Which are... Oh, that's interesting. Snow Witch skirt. I never saw these skirt-like boots. Yeah, we look so silly. It's ridiculous. But it works. And we have Flame Grant Me Strength, so we can cure ourselves of Scarlet Rot. Okay. There probably is stuff to grab here. But we'll just... I see those are guys walking, like, in it. Like, they're, How do you get... Yeah, that's an enemy. I see that. Nice, we one-shot him. That's crazy. I see we're taking damage from Scarlet Rot, but Flame Grant Me Strength. Cure it a little bit. Nice, one-shot again. One-shot again. One shot again. Beautiful. It's not too bad. Flame Grant Me Strength. Cure again. Heal up to be safe. Oh, there's more of them. How do we get out of here? It's this way. Let's see. Oh, gotta... No, that ruined my Flame Grant Me Strength. Oh, but I'm wasting them. Damn it. Yeah, what an idiot. But it did it. It's fine. Whoops. Okay. Got him. Thank God these guys are so weak. Oh my goodness, there's more. They just keep coming. It's crazy, dude. Guys still can't get up. That's nuts. There. Is that all of them? Alright. We'll clear the Scarlet Rot again. Turns out variations of this bug have been in the game, but Larian keeps trying to patch it so people find even more complicated ways of doing it. That's so funny. You gotta give credit, like Larian's gotta give credit to the people that are constantly finding loopholes. That's impressive. Oh my god, we just killed ourselves because we're idiots. That's where you fight Malenia's down there. There was no need for me to jump up there. That was just like a misclick, like a dummy. That was like a nervous reaction. How dumb. Now we gotta fight those guys all over again. Okay, now it's this way, right? Yes, down here. Past these things. Maybe we could ignore them and just run down. Pretty slow. We're pretty slow too, but I saw where we need to go, so if we just make a mad dash for there. They're not hard, but we did waste a lot of time. We wasted a lot of FP and like 2 or 3 pots, at least. So maybe we can just run it. Get away from these guys a little bit faster. Just go this way. Just keep doing this. It's ridiculous. It's like you're fat rolling too. It's funny. Here, we're almost there. Like, look at that. Have we even found any of them? Do any of them even know we're here yet? Probably not. No, we even got a little bit of gold from that. Like, we got our gold back, I mean, but that was way faster. That was way better. I think that worked better, so that's the trick. So at least if we have to fight the ulcerated tree spirit, which we will right now, at least we know we don't have to fight those guys every time, because this is a bit of a tough fight. And getting here every time, just to wipe, which we're probably going to do the first time, because that's just how it goes, is, sucks. So, unless there's a... Is there a grace here? Please, please be a grace. Send. At least if we could start behind it, that'd be nicer, and then I can just come back. Oh, this is the, Yes, I know here. Oh, there is one. Excellent. I think the tree spirit's coming up. I'm an idiot. I don't think it was back there. I think it's actually coming up here. Right? It's this way, I think. Or was it back there? No, it was back there. Yeah. This is how you get the, okay. I know where we are. Turns out, it's just that I'm on my 9th playthrough, and I'm beyond sick of the Loot Goblin gameplay loop. There. May I ask what you mean by the Loot Goblin gameplay loop? I'm playing Diablo. I'm like sort of addicted to Diablo. And I'm excited to play next stream because the season's coming to an end, and Loot Goblin reminded me of that. That's why I said that. But I'm excited just to wrap up the season. Dennis was kind enough to play with me because the last achievements I need to unlock this rest of the seasonal stuff, unfortunately, is past my difficulty level. So he's willing to carry me a bit. More than a bit. He's carrying the hell out of me, but it's very kind of him to do. Yeah, these guys are under, so I see he's right here. I can smack him once. Oh, he's too fast for me. Damn. Had to take unnecessary damage. That sucks. Oh, I thought I'd get him. Alright, well. A waste of potion. My fault. We're playing sloppy. So. That's not it. Where is it? This. Is it down there? Is that where it is? Oh. No, that's not. Oh, I see it's on that side. I understand. That's the side where the ulcerated tree spirit is. So see how you can click that, and that's like loot? That's where you get your... Okay, so we could come back from here. So if we die, at least, we fight this... All we have to do is fight this one guy, and then we can come back, and then we just fight the ulcerated tree spirit. Now, hopefully we get it first shot, though. But something I find interesting is... And I didn't really make this connection until this playthrough. Normally, I would check this out first before going through there, because I know that's the next area you go to. This looks like a dead end. Maybe you fight something here, but eventually we would go there to get to the next part of the area. So I'd be like, well, we need to do this first. So there's no point of checking that out until we do this first. But I was smart to check that out, because there's a site of grace there. So I can click that site of grace. That's my respawn point. So instead of having to run through all of this, fight these guys, and then fight this guy on hard mode, it's just respawn here, fight one enemy, and then just fight this guy. So it's almost better to run ahead a little bit, almost every time, because often you can backtrack. So if you get stuck on something, if you have to fight an enemy like this, it's often better to run back than run forwards, because usually there'll be more enemies forward than there are backtracking, from my experience. Not always, but at least you can then choose which site of grace you want to, right? It's better to have options, at least. So he's not going to spawn, to my understanding, until I go in there to click that. Which sucks, because, is Millicent here already, or not yet? I think I have to kill him first for Millicent to spawn. Pretty sure. Yeah, she spawns right around here, but she's not here yet, so I have to kill kill him first. It sucks that I have to go in there and build up so much Scarlet Rot just to summon him. Well, I have to do that every time. Or if I die this time, I wonder if he'll just be up next time. Oh, is he just coming out? Oh, excellent. Excellent. I was hoping. That's so nice. That's awesome, dude. Amazing. He's out. I don't have to fight him in the Scarlet Rot. That's sick. I thought I had to click it, so that works. Oh, there he is. Dodge. Didn't know he was coming at me or not. Couldn't tell. Gotta be able to see where the hell I'm going. Oof, that hurt. Yeah, I'm in the Scarlet Rot right now. That hurts. Alright. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. I gotta clear myself a Scarlet Rot, I think, or are we okay? I think we're okay. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we are getting a little bit of Scarlet Rot, so we are gonna heal ourselves a little bit. Ooh, ouchies. Oh, is that death? It's definitely Scarlet Rot though. That's probably death. So if he grabbed you like that, that's pretty much death. We need to cure ourselves with Scarlet Rot first before we can heal, because we're going to die from the debuff, and then we can quickly potion. And then maybe if we can two-hand, we can get out of here. Maybe we can... No, didn't two-hand. We're wasting FP right now. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now we can maybe smack him once. Oh, but he got us back. Maybe we can heal up if we're lucky. Dodge. Smack him again. Dodge. Smack him again. Forward. Whoops. Oh, did we hit him? No, he got us. He can explode? Yes, he explodes with Scarlet Rot. Holy, I remember him being tough. He's tough. I gotta cure myself of that, and then I gotta heal up. Is he gonna get me? Is he gonna get me with the grab? Holy. Go back to... Oh, no, I'm wasting... Yeah, that's waste. Sometimes it just casts it when I don't mean for it to cast it. Again, it's not two-handing the weapon. You see, I have to Google this because this is... I'm throwing when that happens. What I'm trying to do is equip my weapon with both hands, not use that Scarlet Rot weapon. And my understanding was it was triangle and left-right top triggers. And it works about 25% of the time. So I'm going to Google to see how to do that and see if I'm doing something wrong. Or if it's just, that's just luck of the draw. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold triangle and press L1 or L2 two-hand the weapon in your left hand. Press R1 or R2 to two-hand the weapon in your right hand. Interesting. So is it not both? Is that why I'm screwing up constantly? Is it like this? Interesting. So I was pressing both. So that was... I had a feeling this whole time it was a user error, and it looks like it's a user error. So hopefully we can prevent that moving forward. We did spawn at the wrong side of Grace, so we are going to spawn... Oh, I lied, actually. No, this is the drainage channel. This is the right one. This is the one past it. Excellent. This does work. Having to vacuum up everything that isn't bolted down. Dragging it to a vendor just to afford to buy all the items before the act ends. Yeah, I understand that. Diablo... is a little bit of that as well. I think it's part of the genre, but yeah, it's sort of strange. Becomes a little excessive. I think I mentioned last time, and this was sort of like an unpopular opinion, but like I'd be curious about loot filters, essentially, for games like that, just because it gets like a little bit tedious and unnecessary, but who knows. Cool, took no damage that time. That was perfect. I don't know what he dropped, but I can't take a chance because I now got aggro from these guys, so we're going to keep running. Okay, so we learned a huge lesson today. That's amazing. We're not going to waste... We wasted a lot of opportunity there, so that's really cool. He didn't come out again, or is he coming out now? If we could fight him over here, that's way safer. Come on. Alright, we'll come over here. Let's two-hand our weapon. Like that. Sick. Good to know that's how we do it. Okay. You're not coming out. Damn it, I gotta like, come somewhere else. I have to like be somewhere else around the area for him to like start rumbling. I didn't know he could spawn without you clicking it. That's wonderful. I don't need to take the extra Scarlet Rot damage, so we're gonna definitely try that again. Whoever we got that to work. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Bam. Perfect. And let's boogaloo over here. Run all the way over here. All the way to where it's really safe to fight him. Okay. Really safe over here. Can I target him? Please and thank you. Let me target him. Thank you. There he is. Cool. So we stunned him or whatever. Cool. So far, so good. Gotta get away from that. Yeah, Scarlet Rot. I fall. Oh no! Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good one bit. But we're okay. We can recover from this. That helped a lot. That was really helpful. That was not helpful. That really hurt. That's probably gonna kill us. That does too much damage. Yeah, it's GG. Right? Or we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because it's too long of a stagger, and the Scarlet Rot does too much damage, so that was GG. If it didn't stagger so long, I could have cured or healed through it, but it's too much dot damage. Okay. Guess we gotta go back this way. Well, it won't be as difficult as I thought. I made a terrible mistake. Had I not made that horrible falling mistake, we would have gotten that. The positioning was terrible, and taking the extra Scarlet Rot damage made my life tick, so when he grabbed me, and when I tried to get back into position, it was just so many mistakes that it was just... Yeah. That pretty much describes, like, Elden Ring in a nutshell. I didn't even get you can do that, like a punishing or critical, whatever it's called. Oh, this is a bad one. Unnecessary damage. Very unnecessary damage. And now he's... Okay. It's not happening. I'm not wasting my time. Nope. That's it. I'm almost willing to restart at this point. I guess it's just a waste of time. Now he's spawning his friends. That's stupid. We're not doing that. Either this guy's going to spawn, and he will despawn, or we're just going to reset. I don't care. Screw the runes. I'm not doing this. Either this guy will spawn and he will not chase me, or he will chase me and we'll just call it GG and go again. It's got to be a clean setup, or it feels like it's playing on hard mode unnecessarily. Now, what we could do, I have an idea, to help mitigate some damage, assuming we don't play stupid now. I don't think that guy's coming, so I think he reset. So, if we're smart... Okay, can we get away, though, still? Get over here. Okay, we're going to use this potion first. That was dumb. That was a dumb attack. But that at least allows me to use this potion now, so that's nice. Yeah, because now we got a potion. Now we got a shield. First, maybe we lost it already, but that's okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a bad run. Watch, I still get it, though, this time. That's funny. Dodge, 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 heal up. Nope. Oh, that heal was punished. Heal? Takes too long. Punish again? No, no. Oh, that didn't go up. We used the wrong one. That's... Jeez, sloppy. I gotta wake up this morning. Afternoon, I guess. Not really morning. Oh, get away from that. Oh no, you fell in again. You dummy. You dummy. What a bad spot. I remember this being tougher than Malenia, honestly. He's tough, but this positioning of this fight is just awful. And is he coming out? Well, we may as well cure ourselves while he does this thing. Is he coming back? Like, how's Scarlet Rot still building? I cured it. See if it's still building? I never really understood it as a mechanic. because it's still building. Now it's gonna kill me because now it completely builds and I'll be stunned and it's GG. I'm still stunned and it's gonna probably tick and get me. I don't understand it. That's it. GG. Okay. The in-game economy isn't really a problem until honor mode. At least I don't need to vendor nearly as much in the other difficulties. There. Is that not though like part of the like the fun of honor mode though, that like it makes you work a little bit harder for like resources and stuff? I think my friend wanted to try our honor mode with a bunch of people. Oops. Let's two-hand this. I wonder what this guy's weak to. Maybe fire or something, I wonder. That's much cleaner. This'll be the time. This'll be the one. Much cleaner so far. That last one was scuffed from the get-go. Alright, we run here. At least we're getting closer. We're starting to figure out the fight a little more, so we'll get it. But I remember this felt like, as much as I wiped down Malenia and she is tough, this just felt tougher. And I spent more time with her too, but still, this felt harder to learn. This felt more punishing. Like with her, it's just like, just learn how to dodge. Just like any other fight. This felt like when the environment can kill you, it always seems harder to me. When you're fighting enemies, just learn the pattern. You know, I may die more to an enemy, but it's just like, it's just like learn how to do it. But here, you can't really learn to dodge the environment as much. You can, but sometimes just you get unlucky, like sort of right now. He's more aggressive than he was the other time, so I can't even get to the position properly. And now I have to recover while trying to survive. Maybe we will. I think we got lucky because he sort of glitched out a little bit, so that works to our benefit. It gave us breathing room. And now we just needed to come up, but he hit us somehow through the wall. That's unlucky. Now is he coming around? Is he bugged? There he is. And now he's climbing walls. Okay, now we got it. Can I heal up quickly? Yeah. Good. Huge. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take Scarlet Rod. That's the one I got to get away from. And mix that one up with the other one. Oh, are we gonna die here? Maybe? Wait, we might die here. Maybe, we'll see. Can get away, maybe? Can get away from him? Shear the Scarlet Rod. Don't fall in, don't fall in, don't get knocked in, don't get knocked in. Whew, we dodged it. Nice. Can we heal up? Perfect. Get away from that. Well, oh, it still hits you. Doesn't matter. That's crazy how far that goes. That's like, I guess this infinite range or something. Or it doesn't matter what the range is. It's pretty much infinite. Like it's, for the sake of the conversation, it's infinite. Because there's only so much range that we have. Oof. I feel I'm stuck in a wall or something. Yeah, punished. Can't see. Oh, we have our torch out. That's the problem. Jesus. It's GG? Yes, GG. Okay, it's game over. Go again. Sorry, guys. This may be an hour or two. What I like about Honor Mode is the legendary actions of various enemies. Vendoring more junk isn't difficult, just tedious. Moving items around just means more trips to the camp. Yeah, well, I mean, what I've noticed after playing this game is difficulty is a creative term. I used to think difficulty is like mechanics and stuff like that. But people get very creative with what they mean with difficulty, and they will give abilities to bosses or things. Like there's a few encounters I've had in Elden Ring where it's not where the difficulty is just sort of like a fabricated difficulty. It feels like, for lack of a better word, and it seems like that's sort of the same thing that you're describing, where like they're like, well, it is more work if we make them run back and forth. So that is like technically more difficult because they wouldn't have to do that before. They would have to like pinch every penny, and they're not wrong. But it's not, as you say, it's not necessarily fun. And I've noticed that more and more in games when things are like a little bit difficult. Wow, other games I've played too. It's sometimes it's like, but is it fun? It's like, yes, it's difficult or tedious. It requires more steps. I'll say it requires more steps, but is it like fun steps? And challenge and difficulty. I don't know. Like, I think the term is like used too loosely. I don't know. That's all I guess I'm trying to say. Like, my point is, I guess, lots of video games have bloat. Difficult bloat. And that's what it sounds like you're describing. We're like, yeah, it's another step. Yeah, it makes it a little bit harder. Something to consider when you're playing the game. Is it fun? Not really. It's sort of just like another step. It's something to consider. It's something... another layer that didn't exist previously. But, I don't know. Just... If it was gone, would it hurt the overall experience? I guess is where I'm going with this. And it probably wouldn't. It would probably enhance the overall experience if it was gone. But I guess some people might disagree with me, to be fair. Like, you know, some people would say, no, I love the fact that you have to, like, pinch pennies or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass anyways, right? Get out of that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cure that. Get out. We heal up really quick. Okay, so far so good. Guess we're gonna get hit by, right? Am I crazy? Why can't I target him? I can't target him. That sucks. Targeting's not working. That sucks. That feels bad, man. Oh no. What happened to the targeting? What is he doing? I can't target. There we go. Jesus. I think one of the most controversial inflated difficulties in video games is probably like health sponges or bullet sponges, whatever you call them, when you inflate an enemy's health but nothing really else. I think some people don't mind it. They sort of like that you can just takes longer to kill an enemy, but I think a lot of people have the opinion that it's just more tedious because the mechanics don't really change. Oh, that hits you from any range. It doesn't matter. That's crazy. Cure yourself quick. Nope. This could have been it, but that's bad luck. He's like, yeah, that's he's being really weird now. That did not seem like normal movement. He moved. It's like he moved through the floor. Because normally I could predict when he's going to come at me, but I'm going to rewatch that VOD. That was interesting. Hey Dennis, great to see you. I'm excited to watch that VOD because that seems strange. And I understand like being salty, but his movement the whole time was pretty normal, but there was no time there to react. I'm worse in PG3. I use Wiimod. What's Wiimod? Is that like a cheat or something? Oh no, let's reset. I'm not wasting FP on that. That's dumb. Forgot about that. Well, that was really close. He was a little bit hard to target. That's unfortunate. That's the one thing that Malenia is not hard to target at all. She's never hard to target. And that wouldn't be fair. She's so hard as a boss that if you have to deal with like the Souls boss of targeting 2, which like everybody makes fun of, including people that die for this game. The people that are diehard Souls fans are like, the camera's dog shit. I'm grateful that at the very least, the camera with her fight is like very good. I've never had an issue with it, like I have with most big bosses. It's mostly dragons and stuff, or big enemies, like the guy we're fighting. Although the guy we're fighting's not too bad. It was bad last fight, but it's the bigger the enemy, the worse it gets. Surprisingly, Placidusix wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, which is interesting, but usually dragons are the worst offenders, because it targets their head. And if you don't have spells, most weapons can't reach the head, so you're just like attacking the air. I just wish there was more like target on, like lock on options. You could lock on the body, or which I thought you were supposed to, but it never really happens. Once in a while you get the wrists, and the wrist does less damage if you hit it, but at least it works like as you would expect it to work, which is nice. But I'm so excited to experience this whole game again as a caster, to see like how different of an experience it will be. Although strength is so much fun. I am having a blast with strength. Oof. Let's back up once. Dodge that. And smack him. Does that knock him down? Does that knock him down? That knocks him down. Excellent. We hit him with one of those. Awesome. Half health. Okay. Oh, get away, get away. Yeah, there's no getting away from that. And we're knocked into the pool. That's probably death. That's defo death. 100% that's death. 100% Scarlet Rot's gonna kill us. No? Alright, that's strange, but lucky. That's knocked off. How are we not dead yet, brother? Death. Oh, that was a misclick. Oh, no. I keep missing him, he keeps missing me. Link, cheese him like this? Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that worked or not. Can't target him. Damn it, that's so annoying. Please come over here, buddy. It's not fair. I want to finish you off. You're taking damage and I can't target you. I'm bugged again. Don't do this to me again. Come over here. Can you come around? There you go. We got him. Jesus Christ. I didn't even target him. That was dumb luck. Man, I swear that fight's harder than Malenia. And I'm going to wipe like crazy on her, but dude, I'm telling you that fight is harder. Just because of the environment. It's so tough. This Scarlet Rot is so punishing. But like, Mythic Plus is like an example of what I was talking about, like inflated difficulty, where like a lot of the time, sometimes the mechanics change, but a lot of the time Blizzard's answer to difficulty is just increasing mobs' health pools. And it seems like some people love it. The majority of people are like, it just takes longer to kill the enemy. It's not like it's harder. It just prolongs the fight. And I don't know what the correct answer is as far as like what feels like a fair difficulty, where you're increasing the difficulty but doesn't feel like inflated, like nonsense difficulty. It's hard to tell, but I think when someone does it right, we just know, like, oh, that feels right. That's what we were looking for. That's what we want. Mod that is, I have the Astral Tadpole doesn't make you ugly mod. That's so funny. Wow, that's crazy. You guys are pros at this. Okay, here's a problem now. Here's where it gets sketch. Right here's a choice. You can choose to kill Millicent, or you could choose to help Millicent. If we kill her, which I've never done, you get one item. If you help her, you get another item. I am going to help her because I want her prosthesis, which is a good weapon. But on the evil playthrough, maybe we'll kill her just to see what happens when you kill her. I mean, I've Googled it before, but she's such a good character, and we're not going to kill her today. But we'll do an evil playthrough. But we'll do her quest now. So we're going to help her kill her sisters, who are trying to kill her. And then we finish her quest, I think. And then I think we make our way to Malenia, more or less. Which is exciting. So they're fighting the Scarlet Rot. I'm not fighting them in the Scarlet Rot, so we're gonna fight them like this. And hopefully I don't hit her. That would suck if I hit her. Bro, can I attack once? Can I attack once? I'm gonna die. I gotta back up. Paying attention to my health. I'm using the wrong armor too, like an idiot. Dead. Oh, we got mobs too. We were fighting something else that wasn't them. Where was that other bug guy? And where's Millicent? She's gone too. I don't know where the bug guy came from, but we got attacked by a bug. That was strange. I don't even see him on the map. Huh. Anyways, we'll try it again. And now we'll try with full health, so it'll be easier. That was weird. Unless they cast that. That's weird that they're casting that. They shouldn't be casting that. Oh, it resets us up. That's so nice. The spawn point is right here. That's amazing. That's wonderful. You just could keep doing this till you get it. Did one of them cast that bug spell? That's so strange. I wasn't expecting that. I should change my armor. Forgot about that again. Nuke some, huh? Can I knock her off? Yep. Yep. That's one dead. Easy. Now we deal with the two. That's two dead. Is Millicent gonna die? Millicent is gonna fucking die, bro. There's three sisters? No, she comes back. Oh my god. She comes back. Okay, I thought I got rid of her, so she just respawns. You have to kill her. I thought I was being clever, knocking her off. That makes sense. Okay, we gotta play smarter. Understood. Goodness, these guys attack so fast. This is where dexterity would come in handy instead of strength. Because you're fighting so many enemies. I need to keep her alive too. We'll get it. I move? I get there before she does? Just attacking her already. Millicent has died. They knocked her off. That's... Man, so she's dumb. She's throwing. What a stupid AI. Jesus Christ almighty. I couldn't even do it that time because she gave up. That's insane. Jesus Christ. I see why people kill her at this point. It's a lot easier to kill her. I don't even really need to do this. I just want... I want the, because normally the main point of this quest is to revert the evil ending, so you can get the good ending. I'm not doing the evil ending anyway, so I don't even really need to do this. But I want her her talisman. It's so damn good, so that's why I'm doing this. They kill her. Better not have killed her. That's death. They killed me. I thought I had enough time. I didn't see the robot on me. Well, we'll just keep doing this. Bang her head against the wall. That's pretty much Elden Ring in a nutshell. I'm excited to play Diablo again. Diablo is so much fun. It's just like, it's a slow drip of just dopamine. That's what it feels like. It's so much fun. It's crazy. I almost killed her. Can we finish her off? Finished one off. Excellent. Now let's heal up quickly. Excellent. Now we'll fight these two. Oh, see that one shot me. That sees. Man, that's what I mean. That's crazy. That's so silly. Nope, one shot. Yeah, they one shot you. So they're hitting harder than bosses because bosses aren't one shotting you like that. That's nuts. That's impressive. I took at least 2 or 3 hits from Malekith before I died. He wasn't hitting like that. That's nuts. I wish it. I guess it shows you for a second, but I guess it goes away. I'd be curious to know what they hit for. And why can't I have weapons like that? My God. I can't believe how many hits we took from Placidusix when we were fighting him. I thought he'd nuke me in like 1 or 2 hits. We took like 3 or 4 hits from him before we died. It was crazy. I would have expected him to hit harder than that, just because he seems so intimidating as the boss. And he looks. He's like, I think he was the god before the original god, or something like that. That was the lore, I think, to him, or something along those lines. Nope. It's death. GG. So, yeah, I wonder if there's a way. First off, why are we wasting our time with this armor? That's one waste. We gotta change our armor up. This is doing nothing for us. We're not staying in Scarlet Rot. But I wonder if there's a way to, because it takes like half an expansion to cast his sword spell, and it's very risky. So is there a way to help your poise so you don't stop casting it as often as you do? I wonder. I'd have to look into that new set that helps like poise or something maybe, or whatever that stat is that does that. Look like everything, literally anything we wear that is not this is an upgrade, so that's good to know. That will help. Ronin's armor, so let's wear the Black Knife armor, seems pretty cool. I like the way it looks. Let's try that. Just because it looks sick. Black Knife gauntlets. Yeah. I don't know. They pretty much all have better poise, pretty much. Almost everything does. Has such little poise, I guess. That has 11 poise, that is 12, 13. Wow, it's awesome. So these are even higher. This one's 17. Wow, Blight's got a lot of poise. Blight's got the most. What else does he have that's high? 4, 4, 5. 3, 6. That one's got a lot of stats. 5, 5, 6. Blight's again. Yeah, Malekith's. It has more weight though too, but interesting. We're still medium load, so we can still. What would be? It's a little bit more. 21. What's this? 17, 19. It's about 3 more, but it gives us heavy load, so it's not worth it. So we're still at medium load. That's 28, and we're still at medium load. Interesting. It's a lot more poise. I wonder if that'll help, just for this fight. Because that prevents me from getting, like, smacked, I think, right? Or knocked around or whatever. As easily, I thought, or I was under the impression that was the case, something along those lines. Let's see. How silly is this armor? Jesus, it's ridiculous. Let's see if it works. If it makes any difference at all. Who knows? It takes so long to cast. Maybe we'll have to switch up weapons for this fight. Just, it's... Oh, 2 off. That was lucky. Oh, it's GG because I'm out of... Oh no, I'm fat rolling or something. That's weird. That should hit her. Yeah, it still hit her. Cool. Alright. Let's heal up once more. Be safe. Should heal up once more to be safe. Millicent gonna die. Seems like it. Millicent's dead. That's GG. She's dead anyways. He's still dead. So there's no protecting her. There's like I don't think this weapon is the answer. It's just not fast enough. She holds aggro. They completely ignore me. Even if I'm smacking them, it doesn't seem to do very much. So there's gotta be another answer. Plus this is too heavy, so I'm rolling too slow. So I couldn't even get there properly. So that doesn't work. Let's see. We could try my katana, but it's, unfortunately, that's crazy poise. It's unfortunately going to be very... Yeah, we can light roll? Yeah, we can light roll. It's not going to be as good because I don't have the stats for it. We can try it. Where is it? Right here. I mean, we could try. I don't know if these guys will even bleed. And I can still do my... I can do it. We can try it. We'll see if it works faster. I get faster swings with this at least, so it should work better. The other one takes too long. By the time I get one swing off, she's already at 25% health. And right now they're running at her and I still can't move. Like, that takes too long too. That's annoying. No, I can't even get that off. Now they just turned me. Jesus. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. we'll say. Oops. Hold on. Let's see if they have weakness. Interesting. Let's see. It seems to be everybody's just like, go caster. It's like, well, I can't go caster. I'm not a caster. Everybody's answered everything. Let's go caster. Jesus Christ. Yikes, man. This game is certainly hard mode when you play melee. That's for sure. Make it harder for ourselves. It's GG again? Get out? Heal up? Oh, we have half potions. We should reset. No, look at that one hit. That one hit did almost my entire health. I am way too high level for that to do that much damage. That's crazy. That's must scale off your health. That's insane. There's just 4 sisters? Samurai sword's working so far, but not for long. Oh, she died. We would have gotten it that time, but she died. Ay, ay, ay. Millicent. Might be easier to fight Malenia, level up, and then do her quest when I have more health. As silly as that sounds. See, that did a lot of damage. Okay, Millicent's about to die. Can she potion up for me? Can she potion up? GG. Millicent's about to die again. Did we get it? Did we save her? Did the samurai sword work? Holy, I think the samurai sword might have worked. Wow, we did it with the samurai sword. We're playing a strength build, and the bleed still cheats it. Jesus Christ. It's the speed. It's all about the speed. That's so dumb. That did not feel good, man. Even when we do it. Yuck. Got the Rotten Wing insignia. At least we got it. Raises holy attack power, lowers damage. Oh, I could have also used my bleed talismans. I forgot about that as well, but at least we did the hard part, so at least we're done. We could have used all these. It would help a lot. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks, which I think is quite good, probably. So we're going to use that. We're going to switch our weapon back to the strength weapon. Oh my goodness, that's so ridiculous. Well, the hardest part is over, in my opinion. Malenia not being the hardest part. Malenia is, like, repetitive, but not that tough, in my opinion. We'll wipe a lot on her, don't get me wrong, but you'll probably see the pieces coming together. As I start, like, wiping, I start, like, saying, so it's, like, dodge back, dodge forward. It feels like, man, everybody complained about it, but I thought she was one of the most fair fights in the entire game. It seemed the most, like, pure skill-based. Not luck, not RNG. It was, like, a work of art, in my opinion, the Malenia fight. And I died on her more than anyone. But it just felt very balanced, in my opinion. And so did the Fire Giant. And I know the Fire Giant gave some people trouble, but I thought the Fire Giant felt like a very fair fight. Malekith felt like a fair fight. So the later game fights felt more balanced. And they're certainly harder, definitely. But I don't know. It's just the mechanics felt more reasonable. Still difficult and challenging, but fun, exciting. They felt epic. I'm not sure. I don't know. Now, I think... Wait a minute. Is it this way? I'm trying to remember something. I thought there was... Is it up here? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if... I think, yeah. I think... And you fight the bugs, and I think you get the talisman here. Unless I'm stupid. And I'm wasting my time right now. But I think... Yeah, they know I'm here. Yeah, okay. Now how do I get to them is the question. Right here. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Holy. Sick. Huge. Don't die. Don't die. Huge. Talisman? Right? Yes. Okay. Amazing. This reduces damage by like 10% or something like that. It's stupid. I remember this was really helpful. That's why I remember this was here, because I remember it helped me. It was so good. What does it do? Something like that. Reduces, or it increases damage, or something. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Oh god, that's an oxymoron. So it boosts damage negation. Only English could make up a sentence like that. It boosts the amount of damage you negate. It boosts reducing the amount of damage you take. That's what it does. So it reduces damage you take, essentially. I thought, man, I remember farming that. I remember struggling on Malenia, and then someone's like, get this thing, it's really helpful. And I remember running that and doing it. And I was looking for that area when I first got here, like, don't forget about that, don't forget about that. That was so helpful. And that's why when I saw it, I'm like, wait a minute, isn't it around here? And that's, yeah, memory, I'm glad I was able to remember. What's down here, though? Is this? Takes us down. Where does this take us down to? Not where I think. Not the Haligtree roots. Are you kidding me? We're at the Haligtree roots. Do you guys know what's behind this door right here? This fucking fast? Really? Already? We're already here? What's behind this door? What do you guys think is behind this door? I'm sure many of you know. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this to happen so fast. Oh boy. Alright. Well. Oh, we need to go back to Millicent. I finished her quest, and I left her there. So this is Malenia right here. We're gonna go back to Millicent first. I forgot about that. I got too excited. So we're gonna go to the drainage channel and run back to her because she's gonna be sitting. Oh no, we finished her quest. She gave us the medallion, but she might have something else to say. I think she has to give us the needle. I don't think we got the needle from her, so we're gonna go back really quick. That's exciting. I can't believe we got to her already. I thought there was more. We could still. I could explore the upper area that I ignored, because I got the talisman, I jumped down, I took the elevator to her. So we could backtrack a little bit and explore the upper area first. Maybe we'll do that just to see what's there, because it's sort of cool. We're already at her, and I'm probably the rest of the stream is probably going to be fighting her. Truth be told, that's probably what the rest of the stream is going to be. There's no way we're getting her quick. So I feel like we should explore other stuff first. We're probably going to at least fight the last boss next stream. Probably not finish it next stream, because we might get stuck. I don't know. But after her, it's the capital of Ash, and there's not a whole lot of ads to my knowledge, if I'm remembering, as I remember. So it's just, there's Millicent. So it's just go to the capital of Ash, kill a few ads, 1 boss fight, 2 boss fight, final boss fight, and that's it. That's I believe. 1 second. I hope I'm not ignoring chat and you guys haven't said anything this whole time. Dennis smiling was the last thing that was said. I hope that's it. Okay, let's talk to Millicent.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
That's so sad.
Please, the scarlet soon.
So then I leave,
I wouldn't once.
Then you leave. And then you come right back. And she should be a tree, like Malenia is after she dies. Like a scarlet rot blossom or whatever. And next to her should be the needle. And the point of the needle is if you choose the frenzied flame ending, which is the bad ending, the evil ending, and you want to change your mind, and you don't want to do the evil ending, if you do this quest, and you do what I'm about to do, which is going back to her after we just spoke to her, and she says, let me die in peace. We're going to go back to her one more time. She should be a giant flower, and she should have a needle next to her. When I pick up the needle, if this is how you do it, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure they do it. When you pick up the needle, you will defeat Malenia, and then you will use the needle on the flower, on like essentially Malenia's corpse. When she dies, she turns into a big flower. And when you use the needle on the big flower, I think it cures your insanity. Or if it's not that, then it's Placidusix, maybe. It's one or the other. Doing this quest, see how she has loot now? Because she died, she has loot. So the unalloyed golden needle. So you use the needle either on Malenia or Placidusix. You can beat them. You don't have to. They don't have to be there anymore. I think. I think you could do this after. I believe. But if you use the needle on them, it should reverse the insanity that you got, allowing you to choose like a regular ending, a good ending, the Ronnie ending, whatever you want. Okay, let's go back to the drainage channel. We're gonna quickly see what's up top, because she's the end of the zone pretty much. So let's explore a little bit more of the zone really quick, because I'm about to lose 84,000 runes once she murders my face 1,000 times. So let's see what else there is first, and then after we get murdered by a bunch of ads, then we'll get murdered by Malenia. So that's not nothing, I remember that. We will drop down here. What was on the bridge? I don't really remember the bridge. There's no way across the bridge that way, okay. It's amazing how just they use like tree branches as like roads, and like we're supposed to figure this out. I think it's very well done. It's so creative. This is a great zone, not my favorite, but it's a really cool, unique, pretty zone. Feels like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, where everything's just so ginormous. These are the guys we already fought. Yeah, that's how we got to the roots. But there's nothing too spectacular there. What's down here that's so important? A lot of her soldiers, it looks like. Huh. And we were here already, so we can hop down and see what's here. This is just the entrance to that place. Right down, if I go straight, that's just takes me to the roots, the elevator where the roots are. We already explored there. So let's see what's around here. These are the bug guys. And there's an item there. I see a lot of these annoying bug guys in water, which will die if we go there. Oh, a bug guy behind us. And we jumped over him. Oh, that's good that did for us. These guys are like larvae. Interesting. So it could just be a lot of like items, like smithing stones, stuff like that. I didn't know if there'd be like anything like super interesting here. You can't mount here, right? No, no torrent. That's crazy that the entire Halo tree you can't mount. That's insane. Who's attacking me? Jesus. They're our aggro radius is disgusting. Can we climb up? We're gonna get hit if we climb up, but we'll still try to climb up. Let's see what's up here. Don't know if I've ever seen this ladder before. So did you jump here to get to there? How do you get to there, I wonder? Yeah, keep attacking. Dennis, you missed. Someone was trying to sell views on Twitch. I know you like those comments. Okay. Oh man. Shaw was so helpful last few times. Ska, I called him Shaw. Ska was so helpful last few times he was here. It was crazy. Like just with his like his info and like finding some stuff. It's amazing. So that just takes us back up here. How do you get to the castle? That's the building where you take it down. I know that. So what's here? Is this something special? Or does this just take you back? This just sort of resets you a little bit. Takes you behind, sort of? Yeah, takes you in there. Okay, so it sort of all takes you to the same place. Huh. Is there really no way to get to that bridge? I swear I saw something on that. I thought there was something on the bridge. Maybe I'm just mixing it up with, because it's like Malekith's bridge. Maybe I'm just mixing it up. There's not actually anything there. I don't know. Okay. Let's go to the roots. Selling Twitch views is my passion. I bet, man. I bet. That and using vendors. Using the Baldur's Gate vendors. Okay. Oh boy, are you ready, boys? We're about to get our asses handed to us. This is gonna be a disaster. Should we try Black Knife Tesh? Tesh, however you say it first. Let's try the Black Knife. Let's see how the Black Knife does. I'm curious to see how the Black Knife does. I haven't upgraded her fully. I could you know what, let's upgrade her one more time, really quick. I could upgrade her to 10. I only upgraded her to 9, so we'll upgrade her to 10. That way it's full. Okay. Oh boy. Now is about the time, I think, when everybody leaves. Because after, like, the 6th attempt, I'm like, this fight is bullshit, it's cheap!
I see.
Last upgrade, 14,000 gold. What else am I going to spend it on? What else am I going to spend it on? I'm about to lose all my coins now anyway, so now she's fully upgraded. Does extra damage. Now let's go get murdered by a redhead with one arm. I don't know if you guys noticed this. When we were fighting Millicent, her ability, Millicent's ability was Waterfowl, which is Malenia's ability, which is sort of cool, because Millicent made a comment saying, like, I'm Malenia's daughter, or I'm somehow related to her, I don't know how. So I thought that was pretty cool, that she, like, was able to, that they, like, added that her ability is also Waterfowl. One... Where's the second one that I put out somewhere? Here we go. But we knew at the beginning... We knew that at the beginning of the stream. Okay, here we go, boys. I am Malenia, sister of Mikola. Blade of Mikola. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. That's what she says. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I've never known defeat. Oh, I got the jar in my head. Shit, I forgot to change. I forgot to change my armor. Oh, God. Well, this is it, boys. It was all for this. It was all for this. It's all for you, Damien. Let's turn it up for a second. I don't know how this weapon's gonna do. We'll have to see. I've never even used my Black Knife once, so I'm excited to try her out and see how she does against her, because if I use the Mimic tier, anytime Malenia hits me or my spirit summons, she heals herself. The Black Knife does, like, death magic, which reduces healing, or, like, stops healing. So it's almost like an anti-Malenia. It's almost, like, better than the Mimic. We'll see, though. We'll see how it works. It's a theory.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Cinema. Cinema. And I have never known defeat.
And I have never known defeat.
But I'm pretty sure Radon banged her up pretty good. Oh, I didn't summon. Oh, shit. That's a problemo. Okay, can we summon quick? Good. Heal up. Perfecto. Let's try it out. Okay. That was waste. Don't waste. I keep missing her because I keep jumping. Huge. Took too long. Oh, we got her. Right? It's something. Need more stamina though. I'm trying to save my pots for the second phase. Yeah, I screwed up the waterfowl. I have to remember the so the black knife did quite well, and that was a bad start too. So that was a pretty good start. That was a pretty good first attempt. God, the waterfowl. I have to remember the pattern. I thought it was dodge out, dodge in, dodge out, but it might be the opposite of that. We'll have to see. That was a pretty good first attempt, especially because it was a bit of a scuffed start. So that's not bad. She was quite strong, the black knife. Now we don't need the cinematic, so we don't get like a scuffed start like that. So I can do this before she even starts walking at me. I used a health pot for no reason. I'm so used to the mimic tier taking my health that I forgot. But this one uses a lot of FP, so I should switch out some health pots, I think, for some of this instead. If I switch out the health pots for FP pots, because it's using a lot of FP, and so does my stability. Mister. Fast. This girl. Oh, she got me with that one, I thought you had to. Get out of that! Get out of that! She's healing up the lava, she's hitting my black knife. Get out. Oh, she's healing so much off that. Damn, dude. It's hard to jump at. It's almost better to not jump at her. We're doing work. We're doing work for sure. Oh, is she gonna transition to phase 2 this early? We should heal up before she transitions. That's phase 2. That's crazy. We got her to phase 2 already. Wow. This weapon's pretty good. Or the black knife is pretty good rather. It's more her than me, I think. Not even because of the damage she's doing, but she's keeping her staggered, so she's not able to attack as much because the attacks are so quick. Seeing the reactions of all the streamers the first time they did this, because they didn't realize it was a phase 2, and they struggled so much on phase 1, and they're cheering, and then they're watching, and as they realize phase 2, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny to see. It happened to almost every streamer. A good, like 80% of the people that played this game on stream were so happy to get this over with until this part. And they're like, Jesus Christ, we have to do this all over again now, and it's harder, and then if we wipe, we have to do phase 1 all over again. It's like, yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't get as salty over this fight. It's like I said, it seems fair. This seems like a challenging but fair fight. So I'm okay wiping like 500 times. Because I just gotta learn the pattern better. Cut to 2 hours, right? Screw this game. I got a hole in my wall. My controller's smashed. Now it gets hard. Really hard. How sick is that though? The wings, the scarlet rot wings.
You will witness true.
I remember doing this the first time. I think even my brother knew about her because she's such an infamous boss. I think, and Elden Ring was such a big game. He worked at a YouTube channel at the time. I think he covered it. He talked about all the bosses, the hardest bosses, or hardest boss fights in video games, or something along those lines, I think. She has a cool design. I like her better with armor though, personally. I think she looks cooler with armor. Get away from that, get away from that. Ooh, yeah. Claim grant strength. My black knight is like GG. The black knight is dead. GG, boys. Not bad. That was a pretty good, like, second attempt or whatever that was. It was like a first, like, legit attempt, I guess. Not bad at all. Okay, now we go in. We won't waste a potion that time. I think that just works. I think it works. Could we though switch up something here? Enormously reduce physical damage taken. Greatly boost the attack power skills. Greatly raise attack power with successive attacks. Raises minimum HP, stamina, and equip load. Do we need that? Could we not? Could we use something else instead of that? To like final hit of chain attacks, stamina reducing attacks against blockers, counterattacks, unique to thrusting weapons. Is there something else that's more beneficial? Like if we could use this one, which increases our damage taken, but increases our holy damage as well. That one's pretty helpful, I think. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Hey, Dream. Good timing. Oh, this is so... Shabriri's Woe. That would attract enemies' attention. I should have used that for Millicent. But maybe I'll use that for Malenia if I can afford a spot. If that maintains aggro, it's almost better that I hold aggro on her because I don't want my Black Knife to get aggro. Because she doesn't have a lot of health. If I could keep her off Malenia, or if I keep Malenia off her, then I could just deal with her. Then the Black Knife can do work while we fight. Huge. That's GG, I think. Unless I can heal. I think I wait far enough. Heal? It's a pretty good first attempt, though. It's a pretty strong, strong opener right there. Oh, Waterfowl in the corner is not good. That's GG. Maybe not. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Holy. I missed her. I missed her. Oh no, so close.
I am Malenia.
I think I'm fat rolling now. I think I need to reduce my armor because I was too slow there. That's why I was missing her and stuff. So I think, look at that Black Death though. That's crazy. We could try the Black Knife. It would almost work better, but it would use a lot of FP, but it's crushing her. Okay, we gotta change our... Yeah, we're fat rolling. I didn't realize we were fat rolling. We were fighting Malenia fat rolling. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. That's so funny. I didn't realize that. That would have made it way easier to fight if we had a proper roll. We got that far with fat rolls. That's so funny. But what else can we change here? That helped a bit. I don't know if the weapon's the right choice though. Just because it does negate a little bit of holy damage. But we'll try. We'll just keep trying. We'll see. You know, we're making progress here. Okay. Nice. Hit her with that already. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Back up. But I got her with that too. Damn, you're not staggering her. I'm shocked I haven't staggered her yet. There it is. I was waiting for that. It's gonna push her to the last phase. Might push her to phase 2. I think we're gonna push her to phase 2. Yeah, it should push her. That should push her. That death, that'll tick. That's phase 2. Not bad. That's a strong. That's a pretty healthy phase 2. So let's start it. Okay. Hit him with that. Cure it. Be safe. Re-equipped. Our Black Knife's in a much healthier spot. Much healthier spot. Get away. Get away. Chili Pepper says, give it away. Oh, I almost got that off. That sucked. Ooh, that last one got me. I dodged them all except that last one. Damn. Damn. I was a little bit arrogant. I should have healed and I probably would have, But look, we're making pretty good progress pretty early on, so I think we're getting it. Do I have Black Blade? Do I even have it as a weapon is a question. I think it's a one-handed sword. I thought it was, at least. Let's see. We have the Reduvia, Scorpion Stinger, which is Scarlet Rot. I might not even have the Black Blade, which is interesting. Unless it's a one-handed weapon, or two-handed weapon, but I'm pretty sure it's a one-handed weapon. Huh. No, what we're doing works. I was just curious because I could do the same ability she's doing. Interesting. Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, I don't think we have it. Executioner Sword. Dark Moon Greatsword, they say, is very, very powerful, but I don't have enough intellect to use that. Or intelligence, whatever you call it. Rotten Crystal Sword. Scarlet Rot build-up, that's cool. 50 Scarlet Rot build-up. Yeah, so we'll get her with this. I was just curious to try the Black Sword one time, but I don't think we have it. I just want to see where it drops really quick. One sec. What's it called? Not Malekith's Black Blade. It's not Malekith's Black Blade. It's another one. It's like... Is it Black Dagger? Black Knife. It's the Black Knife. It's a dagger. Where do you get it from? The Black Knife... Faith and Dexterity. It's a good weapon for dealing additional holy damage. We found from the Black Knife Assassin at the entrance of the Sainted Hero's Grave in Altus Plateau. Didn't we kill that guy? I thought we killed that guy. That's interesting, because we did the Black Knife Catacombs, and the assassin was outside, I thought, so I thought we killed him to get the Black Knife Dagger, but maybe we didn't. Alright, well, I think we got it like this, but we can try that eventually if we keep struggling, and I want to switch it up just to try something new, maybe we'll see. Yeah, so it didn't interrupt her waterfowl. We sort of did it at the same time her waterfowl precedent. We both got it off, but her waterfowl kept going. So I didn't know if it would stagger her or not, so I guess not. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. She was aggressive that time too. She was running at us. Strength is more fun than the dex, but I do have to say the dex seems more powerful. You get punished a lot with strength weapons because they're so slow. It's very punishing. But it does when it gets off. It's high risk, high reward. It seems like strength. When it gets off, it's very powerful, but it's tough to get off at times. It seems like waterfowl will get out. That's death. Yeah, you can't get caught in a waterfowl in the corner. I mean, you can. It is possible to survive it, but it's a stupid positioning. You're making it a lot harder than it needs to be for yourself if you're in a corner when that goes off. It has to be absolutely perfect frames to survive that. Versus if you're anywhere else, you could like dodge a little bit sloppier. Like, what I mean by that is, like, anytime I think you'd have to have perfect frames to dodge it, but if I'm in the middle of anywhere else that's not on a corner, then I could just run away, is what I mean. I don't need to, like, dodge it perfectly or get hit. Those are my two options. I could just run the opposite direction and outrange it, which is always my favorite option. This is a good spot to get her in right now, actually. Oh no, it's dead. Yeah, it's...
Blade of Mikula.
We may have to switch the weapon up, because if I am going to use the Black Death, it takes too long. She almost does 3 cycles of Waterfowl in the time it takes me to do 1 Black Death, or whatever it's called, Rune of Death, whatever it is. It's very, very punishing. I need to be really careful when I do it. It works well, but it's guaranteed death if I screw it up the slightest. So it has to be perfect. If it's not a perfect run, it's pretty much a win. Like I said, high risk, high reward, I guess, right? Back out of that. People say the Darkmoon Greatsword trivializes this fight, which is interesting to hear. Cool, and then we hit him with one of those. That's it. So, I think the punishing, I'm trying to capitalize on the punish when she gets kneeled down, but my Black Knife is waking her up, which makes it impossible for me to use that ability. So either I get rid of the Black Knife, or I think I have to get rid of the weapon, because it's not syncing up properly. There are times when it syncs up, but it's RNG. You have to get lucky when it syncs, when the AI decides to cooperate. So we'll try Mimic. We'll see how it works with the Mimic. Otherwise, we may have to gamble. It may be a bit of an RNG mess, where can we get the special ability off when she's punished without the Black Knife breaking it? Which has happened, 25% of the time. When it does, it's huge. So we just need to try to get that to work for us. Ooh, something I should do also for this guy is unequip his bow and unequip his torch, because he's using anything that's not Malekith's weapon should not exist on this guy right now. That's dumb, so we're not going to do that. Huge. Double. Double. Huge. But if he gets hit by Waterfowl, that's not good. He's about to get hit by, or I'm gonna get out. No, that's GG. Okay. So the Mimic worked well too, but I have to unequip his stuff, because the AI is not that smart. You have to sort of think on its behalf. And I say that because there's no need for, what would be the benefit of taking out, okay, maybe you could justify what's the benefit of taking out a bow, but what's the benefit of taking out a torch, right? So, and they do that. They do that all the time. So you have to make sure you're not equipping anything except for what you absolutely need, or the AI Mimic tier will do a lot of nonsense and sort of be like a bit of a throw. To be fair, it's almost already using a Mimic tier is not a good option in this fight, because if he gets hit, he gets healed, or she gets healed a lot. So I have to hope that he's smart enough where she targets me to not heal the shit out of her. The tracking of that is so painfully slow. Wait, I think I gotta wait and heal for a sec. Yes, nice. Back up. Heal up again. So far, so good. Get out of that. Nope. That's GG.
I am Malenia.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna quickly Google how to do the waterfowl, because I don't remember the I don't remember, is it dodge forward, dodge back, dodge forward, or is it the other way around? So it's these are just people that have no skill on Reddit complaining. I just need someone to just give me specific instructions, not these people are having a therapy session about how difficult Malenia is. I just need forward, or back, forward, back. It's one or the other. The intended way. Sprint backwards. Use jump at the right time. Jumping gives you iframes on the lower part of your body, so it avoids that part of the first flurry. So you run back, dodge forward. Okay. I can't find, like, I remember I've watched a video where someone's like just like dodge forward once, dodge back, but it's a series, it's a pattern of like, I just can't remember which one it is, but we'll just have to figure it out on our own because Reddit is too complicated and having a therapy session. Because someone's like, how exactly? Just tell me, how exactly do you waterfowl dance? That's the question on Reddit, and every answer is like 3 pages, and no one just saying you just dodge. So I don't have patience to read through that. We'll just figure it out. I think the black knife is a little bit better, although this wasn't bad. It's only really the first phase that I struggle with too. I'm curious to try something. This is a bit of a sloppy run. This isn't a good one. She moves too fast for this weapon. I don't know if this weapon's the right choice for this fight. The strength is fun. It is a lot of fun, but it's not great. Very punishing. I think we're gonna try daggers. It's funny because I thought on a few of the fights, I thought strength was better than dex, but I still think dex is better. I gotta say, at least dex isn't as punishing. That's what I'll say. Dex does less damage than strength, but you can get out of shit a lot easier, and it's easier to predict the incoming damage. You're locked into a lot of hold on, where is it? It's around here. You're locked into commitment when you play strength, it seems like. Many times I'm dodging and she's already moved and my brain's processed that she's moved, but my character is like still going to attack the air and I'm watching it happen in real time and it feels bad. So my point is this the guy we need to kill? Is this the guy that drops the sword we want? The dagger? No. So we did kill him before. So where's the dagger? This is, I thought, where the dagger drops. Let's check it out. Black knife. Directly west of the rampart path side. Oh, it's at the entrance of Sainted Hero's Grave in Altus Plateau. Sainted Hero's Grave. So it's someone else. I lied. It's wrong. I'm in the wrong area. We're going to try this knife because we're going to pair this knife with bleed. And I think bleed and the knife is going to work better than what's currently working for us. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll go back to it. But I have a feeling that this will give us more autonomy, and I need autonomy. That's generally how I play Elden Ring. When I have the freedom to not get stuck in animation, I can recover, because I may make a mistake, but if I can't recover from that mistake, that's when I get punished. So what's the best way to get there? I guess there's got to be another path, site of grace here I don't have, but often I'll make a mistake as far as reading the boss. But when I was playing Dex, because I guess it's like that takes so long to do that, because that takes so long, I can't recover from my mistake, which I did many times when I would play Samurai. So dagger build with the death magic, which is quite strong, might be the answer right now. And we're going to try to get the dagger really quick, and then we'll level it up. I think we're going to probably pair this dagger. I'm going to see if Malenia is weak to Scarlet Rot. If she's weak to Scarlet Rot, we can level up a Rot dagger. If she's not, I know bleed affects her pretty bad. So we'll get her with bleed dagger. So we'll double up, even though we're strength build. We're still going to mess around with like it's a dex build, even though we're strength. But at least the death magic scales with faith. It's holy magic, technically. It's not death magic, technically holy magic. See, here is a Site of Grace we missed. I had a feeling. So we're slowly going to make our way to the weapon, but I think we're going to dual wield daggers, and I think the death plus the bleeding will greatly help. It'll give us faster attacks, if nothing else, which will definitely allow us to not have to commit to some of those jump attacks that we got stuck in many times and punished for. Ooh, it's another golden seed. Sick. Didn't know that one was here. Must have missed a lot of this area, which is crazy, because we did explore a significant amount of it, I thought. Okay, we're going to go this way. This dagger is essentially the same thing as our weapon, just a lot faster. Oh, yes, we never met him. We never saw him again. That's, Corin, however you say his name, with Gold Mask. Because the area changed now, we can't ever do his quest, unfortunately. We did miss out on that, but that's okay. He would have been there. We would have met him, then he would have been at Gold Mask after, but we never did that. We'll get it next playthrough, though. I have a very strong feeling this will work. And there's another weapon also. We can try the Blasphemous Blade, which is also supposedly quite strong. My understanding is some of the last few bosses are actually immune, or not immune, but resistant to holy damage. Oh no, that almost killed us. I didn't realize how deep that was. So we're making it a little bit harder for ourselves doing this, but it's okay. We could lean into what she's weak against, which I think is Frost. Is that death? Oh no, it's not death. Just took some damage. Frost, she's weak against. This has got to be an ulcerated tree spear, right? I'm not crazy. Or is it not? Nothing's coming out of here when I click this? That's not a trap? What? This looked like it said where the guy was that we needed the assassin, but I don't see him here. It's weird. We'll look for him. Is he around here? We don't have our torch, right? Because the Mimic was screwing it up for us. This is the weapon I was thinking about using. This one, Scarlet Rot build up to 50, or this one, Blood Loss up to 30. We might do dual wield Scarlet Rot and Holy or Death Magic, or we might do the Bleed. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how we'll try both, see how it affects her, and then we'll level up whichever one I think is a little bit stronger. Sentry Torch. We'll use the torch just so we can see where we're going around here, and then I have to look. The guy with the weapon we need should be around here somewhere. Or I thought. I mean, I could be misreading the map as well. Is it? It's not in here. Huh. Let's take a quick look. Hey, it's great to see ya. It's not too long. It's not too long. Malenia is a really fast fight. I'm going to use it for the last boss, and it's going to absolutely crush. And that boss is actually wholly resistant. It's going to do very well for that boss. I think where it struggles with is for quick bosses, like the Millicent ads we were fighting in Malenia, because they move too fast for it. I think Strength excels with, like, dragons. Dragon fights have never been easier compared to when I was using the sword, because I was hitting them almost all the time. I would never hit them with my katana, but this sword crushes, and it staggers the hell out of everything. So Strength absolutely has a purpose, but it seems like it's the balance of everything. Where Strength succeeds, it also has a weakness here, but where that has a weakness, something else succeeds, and then Spellcasting has no weakness. I'm just joking, but how's it going, everyone? This playthrough. Next, he says. What do you mean next, he says? Okay, one sec. Let's find this guy really quick. It says he's here on the path. Hold on. Directly from Black Knife Assassin. So we're looking for the Black Knife Assassin. Let's see. Let's just bring it up on YouTube. I'll find a YouTube video. We can find out where this guy is. I don't want to beat him. I want to find him. I can beat him. I just can't find him. Holy. Hold on a sec. I'll bring this up so you guys can see in just a sec. I have to find it. Okay, Black Knife Assassin. Hopefully this will show. Oh, it is a catacomb.
This time we got the Black Knife Assassin. A little bit of a weirdo one. We're over here, the Death-Touched Catacombs, north of Limgrave. This is a weird one. They start at lower HP.
I don't think that's correct. That's not the right assassin that he's telling me to go after. The one they're telling me to go after, I think, is not Limgrave. I think they were saying it's an Altus Plateau. Let's see. Black Knife, Assassin, Altus Plateau. So it looks like he's out in the open. Huh. Where is he? Interesting. So if we look at our map, it looks like he's up here. So that's where I screwed up. So I went here, because it showed him around here-ish. And I'm like, is he in here? But he looks like he might be up here-ish, maybe? Let's take a look. This is part of the exploration. We were fighting Malenia. We'll come right back to Malenia in a second. Just, I think this weapon might be the perfect balance of speed that we need, mixed with the holy magic or death magic, whatever you want to call it. Is there a way up? That's the question. Here's a jumping puzzle. That's not getting up. That's more for getting down. How do you get up? What if we go this way? Highway Junction. And maybe we can get there. Oh, I'll revisit you after the second playthrough. I see what you're saying. Well, there's just so much content, and I miss stuff, and I want to make sure I want to get all the achievements. That's why I'm saying that. Like, same thing with Baldur's Gate. Like, but that's what you guys mentioned when I'm like, oh, it sucks to miss out on this stuff, and you're like, yeah, but you want the replayability. And that's certainly what this game has. I certainly agree with you guys there when you guys were saying like you have fear of missing out, but they want you to play the game again. It's like, well, I certainly will, because there is a lot of stuff that I've missed unintentionally. Even when we tried to get everything, we still missed a lot. Is it up? Is it? Maybe it's this way. You jump up the rocks or something. Oh no! Don't fall in. Holy! I forgot about that hole. Let's see if there's a way up this way. Hold on. We got close though before, but I really think we can increase our chances again. Jesus, I think we just gotta Google this. This is confusing. We're just hitting rocks. Alright. No, maybe it was Torrin that said it then. I know one of you guys said it when we were talking. Black Knife Assassin, Altus Plateau. Are you going to show us how to get there, though? We need to get there. Yeah. Being attacked. Very important. Okay. This is what we're actually going to do, I think. Okay.
In this video, you'll learn how
Bring this
to
up so
reach
you can
the
see it.
Black Knife Assassin boss in the Elden Ring.
There we go.
Don't forget to subscribe for more captivating
All right,
info.
have patience.
Summon the Torrent Horse and follow my lead closely.
Where'd you
Point on the
start?
map.
Ramp side. Okay. I think we have that one, right? Rampart side path. Let's check if we have that. Let's make sure we have that. Rampart side path. Is that here? That's not here. Is that here? No. Where did it look like it was? So that is to the right of that thing over there. So we don't have that. So it's around here-ish. So how did we get there? How did we get up there is the question. See, we didn't explore that area, so that's interesting. Let's see. How do you get to Rampart side path? It looks like maybe from this way. We could go from this way and run down. Interesting. It's not that complicated. Look at the map, follow the road. Well, it looked like the road was cut off. Where do you see the road going north? Because this, I think, doesn't... I don't think that takes you. Like, it's up here we want to go. What road are you talking about? Or do you mean from this way and then you go? I don't know. It's okay. By the time you explain it, I can get there this way anyways. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. It's, I'm terrible with directions. Can't tell. That dog was lying down. That's funny. I think it's this way. We're going the right way. I'll have to check my map. I think we're in combat right now. Yeah, we're in combat, so I can't check my map. Brilliant design. Right, and then it goes this way. Yep, leads us down. Looks like correct. Awesome. Oh, black screen. Thank you. Dum-dum. There you go. My apologies. Just looking at the map. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Dum-dum. Okay. Wait a minute now. Need to follow the road more this way before we jump down, I think. So that could be where it screws us. If we stick to the road, we'll end up on the higher end, above, hopefully where that thing is. And that's where we were on the bottom end of before. Cool. Okay. So we're here. Now the assassin. Now there is the site of grace. Okay, we went here for the site of grace, right? We didn't go here to find the Black Knight assassin. The guy tells us how to get the Black Knight assassin from here. Right. Ripstream. Okay. He's from here. Where does he go? Summon Torrent. He just runs south. He just keeps going south. And that's just the entrance. And it just spawns right in front of the entrance, and it looks like it's right there. Okay, got it. Let's try this. Looks like it's right there. That looks like, okay, so we just go this way, and it's just right here. And that's it. It's just that building. And I think we'll spawn in the front. And this guy should drop our dagger, and then we can quickly power level this dagger up and see how this dagger performs. And I have a feeling it's going to go very well. Okay. Did the stream really cut out? Did you see Rip stream or you were just joking? See Black Knight Assassin. We found him! Amazing. Well, I should have had the assassin fight the assassin. That would have been cool. That should finish him off. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Anime attack. No, it didn't. Alright. There, dead. Nice. Okay, very good. Now we got our knife, right? Yes! That's what we wanted. Amazing. We're gonna quickly... I haven't explored this. We can explore this later, not a big deal. I just want to get in here really quick to get the, there must be a site of grace in here, probably right after this elevator, and then we'll port out. And we'll go back we'll quickly farm the bird, just to level up this dagger really, really quick, and then we'll go back to Malenia. This must be a catacomb I didn't know existed. That's really cool. Sainted Hero's Grave. Interesting. I wonder if that's just the boss? Curious what's in here. We should explore this really quick. I'm just curious. We're not gonna do the whole thing, but let's just see what's in here. If it just takes us somewhere. I never knew this existed. Real quick exploration, and then we're gonna backtrack, I promise. Interesting. Oh, I can't attack you because I yeah, gotcha. I could attack you because I had to say that. Crimson Seed Talisman. What does that do? Let's just take a look. Just curious. Crimson boosts HP, restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Never knew this area existed. That's fun. We gotta take the elevator up to get out. I gotcha. Okay. We'll explore this area after, I guess. Maybe. Fun. So we're gonna port to the bird because we don't have enough to upgrade this. Not very much. So we're gonna farm the bird a little bit. Won't take long. Just so we can upgrade our weapons. Buy some smithing stones. And we'll try out this dagger. Let's actually... We do have the stats to equip it, right? I'm not crazy. We should. Black knife. Yeah, we're good. I want to see something. Now if I... That's one-handing it. How do you like dual wield it? Is there a way to dual wield it, or that's just that's the damage. That's what it does. It uses a little bit of FP, not a ton. It uses a bit though. Interesting. Okay. So we'll go to the bird really quick to farm the bird, just so we can get some level ups on it. It's going to be mostly casting Malenia, I think. So we might have to just be mindful of our FP, and I may have to reduce my potions, of my health potions, and replace them with the FP potions, because I don't have dexterity to use the black bow anymore. Oh, okay. I can't do the black bow ability anymore because I changed it. Forgot about that. I think we're going to be FP starved because we're mostly not going to be attacking physically. I think it's going to be mostly attacking with the spell. And because of that, we're going to have to sacrifice some health pots. We're going to have to play a little bit more careful to ensure that we don't run out of FP, whatever FP stands for. I don't know. It's like something power, I'm sure. Because right now I'm only running with one FP pot, one mana pot. I'll just call it a mana pot. But I think we're going to need at least 3 or 4. Which will sacrifice, like, probably bring my potions down to, like, 9 potions or something. This is just a really quick, boring farm. Sorry it's boring, but it's a fastest way to get runes, so we can very quickly level up our weapons, so we can try a new strat for Malenia. And this is the part that I actually find interesting about Elden Ring. Is like, ooh, we're banging our head against the wall. Can we get it with that weapon? Of course we can. Can we change up the strategy, though? Yes, we can. So then it's a little bit of a sidetrack for farming runes, for getting a new weapon, going online, seeing what other builds exist, and then you try with something else, and it almost makes the fight more interesting. Because now you're like switching it up, and it's not like the same, it's not banging your head against the wall. It's like, well, let's see how Scarlet Rot works. Let's see how Frost works. Let's see, like, and you may find, like, oh, we had to switch specs for this one boss. We didn't need to, but it made it easier, more fun, or it countered it better. I don't know, that's sort of the fun of the game for me. Coming up with like different builds. To be fair, I was like sort of staunch samurai bleed build most of the time, not because not for ego reasons. It's just the easiest thing to play, and I'm not very good. So it was like an easy, like idiot-proof way to get through the game. But I certainly do enjoy switching it up if I'm capable of doing it. I just feel that most times I'm not capable of it because it requires a lot more skill, which I seem to lack. Ooh, we can make this even more runes than it is. I'm dumb. We should switch out one of these with the golden scarab. That'll be 17,000 every time we do this. We're going to do it 1 or 2 more times. Hey, Torin. Hope you're having a great day. What's for lunch today? And then we're going to go back, and this should be enough to upgrade our weapons, I would think. We'll try, like, we'll wait till the buff expires. We have a gold buff that should expire in about 30 seconds or so. So we'll farm him as however many more times until the buff expires. Get a little bit extra gold, and then hopefully it's enough to upgrade our weapon all the way. There's 2 things you pay for when you upgrade your weapons. You pay for the smithing stones, and then you have to pay for the weapon upgrade themselves. So I'm just trying to... I don't know how much it will cost to upgrade it all the way, but I'm trying to just cover my bases so I have more than enough. But you can see how fast we're accumulating runes. And lots of people do this rune farm. Unfortunately, it's a little bit later in the game before you can do this. But... it's very helpful. I'm shocked the buff is still here. It should be another like 1 or 2 and it should be gone, I would imagine. But at least it's padding our numbers a little more. So it'll make it a little bit easier to upgrade our weapon. Because I would hate to have to come back here. But we can't do Malenia without a fully upgraded weapon. And ideally, I'd like to upgrade 2, really. We're going to probably try 2 daggers. But we could try with 1. That'd be crazy. Imagine beating Malenia with a single dagger. That's nuts. But it's mostly the magic that's doing the damage, the death damage. This buff has got to be gone in a second, man. How is it still here? This is crazy. Well, we're almost there. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Okay. Now we'll leave. Okay. Now we will go here and we will upgrade our weapon at Hugh, Master Hugh. And we'll see how far we can take it. I don't know how many stones I even have, so we'll have to see. To be fair, the strength weapon was getting it close. I could do it with the strength weapon too, but I'm curious to see how this works. We'll see. Okay, so we already got to buy Smithing Stone 3. Somber Smith Stone 3 we have to buy. We don't have any. So that's the first. We got 2 upgrades, now we got to run back and forth. I wish this vendor was just... I wish it was sold on the same vendor. We'll just make it easier instead of having to run back and forth. I can't remember what I need. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Do I not have... I have 2 to 5. I don't have 3. Are you kidding? What? Are you kidding me? I need to farm this? Where's Somber Smithing Stone 3? Where do you get the ball bearing for 3? How do we not have that? How did we skip that? That's insane. Where is it from? is found in specific locations. So where's the somber smithing stone ball bearing? Acquired from the boss crystalline spear in the Altus Plateau. Didn't we do that? I thought we did that. Interesting. So we have to do the Altus tunnel boss? I thought we... Dude, don't we have it unlocked? Oh my goodness. We have so much gold now. I'd hate to lose it because we have to go do a boss now. But I can't upgrade this weapon without it. Altus Tunnel. Old Altus Tunnel. Is that Saint Hero's grave? No, it's... Wow, is that Gelmir's hero grave? That's crazy. How do we get there? Let's see. How do you get to the Altus Tunnel? Can be found directly south from the minor Erdtree in Altus Plateau. From the minor Erdtree. Do we have the minor Erdtree? Huh. Well, we'll port here and see where it is. I'm going to quickly pee, and then I'll quickly Google it to see how we get there. But, so we got to do this. I'm sorry. We have to sidetrack really quick. Just give me 1 second. Sorry about that. So we're going to do a little bit of sidetracking. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to find this old Altus tunnel so we can get this upgrade, so we can upgrade this weapon, because we have way too much gold, unfortunately. And I would hate to die to Malenia when I farmed all this gold to upgrade this weapon. So we're going to quickly try to find this Altus tunnel. It'll take like a second. We'll quickly nuke the boss, hand in the thing, and then handle Malenia. No problem. So we're going to quickly just figure out where this Altus tunnel is, how to get there. We'll bring up like a video or something, so we'll watch it on stream. Just to find where the hell we're going. Goodness. Sorry guys, 1 sec. Trying to find a video that even shows it. Jesus. Okay. Well, here's walkthrough, so that works. Let's see if this works. One sec, I can hear it, so 1 second. Just need to bring it up so you can see it. Oh, it didn't show you how to get there, though. Yeah, it just takes you to the Altus tunnel, so it's there. Interesting. It's not old Altus tunnel, something else. I'll show you guys here. That's what it looks like. You can see it on your screen. There, that's what it looks like. It's there. So, from there, so interesting. So we have to figure out how to get there. So that is... Okay, it's more on the right-hand side, I see. Interesting. It's more over here-ish. So... I don't even see the Erdtree on my map, so we must have missed the Erdtree as well, somehow? Unless we burnt it down already, maybe because we burnt it. Is this where the Erd tree is? Is it here? I don't remember where it is. It might be here, and that's why we can't find it because we burnt it now. Okay, so where does it show? So if that's... I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm going here. The map looks different. Like, it looks like a different part of the map, unless I'm crazy. Hold on. Is that like that? Am I looking at the wrong area? I'm looking at the wrong area. Now I see. Okay, Jesus. It wasn't here, I think. I think it was more... So if that's... After that lip, it's here. It's here. This, I think this is it right here. So if we take the ramp side, we may be able to backtrack. Jesus, sorry guys, trying to figure this out. It's hard to orient yourself sometimes in this game. My God, I thought we'd get right into Malenia. I didn't think we'd have to do all this backtracking. I apologize that we missed this tunnel, and now we've got to quickly do this boss to upgrade this weapon. It's a whole rigmarole. But if we get it, I mean, it sort of makes for an adventure at least, right? It sort of makes Elden Ring fun. So it looks like down another one. Can we get down here without falling to our death? That is quite low. But there's got to be either a jump point, like that, or you can just like slowly make your way down like we're doing now. Okay, we're slowly making our way down. Is there a jump puzzle, or is there one of those things that you jump down? Not seeing it. Didn't know if... So there's a jump puzzle over there, I see. Over there's a jump puzzle. So what if we take this? Let's see if this takes us to the bottom already. Let's see. So we're here. The merchant. Now we go this direction. I think we're in the right way. I think this worked. Should be an entrance here? Around here, maybe? Oh, that's quite far. That's quite a ways down still. I lied. Well, it's not too bad. Is that enough to kill us, though? I see the entrance right there. That looks like it's where we need to go. Will this kill us? I think it might. Ooh. Okay, let's find another way down. Huh. Yeah, that bridge is too high. So, we took this one, that took us there. What if we go here and then take this road down to get into here, maybe? We'll get rid of this one. We'll try that. We'll try this way. Over a miso, as in like the food, the fermented like soybean or whatever. What's the commercial? Why is it sad? So this is the Windmill Village, yeah. Oh, by the way, I have Alexander's insides after we did Alexander's quest 1 or 2 streams ago. And we're going to take it to the Jar Village, because I feel like that's where his quest ends. You probably take his insides, his remains, to the Jar Village. And they probably wrap up his quest, which I didn't know about. But I think it was Ska that said you could do something with his innards. And I never made the connection. I don't know if Ska told me to take it back to the village, but he just said you can do something with his innards. And I had a feeling like, oh, it's probably... okay. That sucks. These guys are the worst. This is what I wanted this Ash of War, I'm about to miss. I'm targeting everything except for the Ash of War that's now disappeared. So we'll have to get it at a later date. Good. Good stuff. Well, we'll have to just get that Ash of War later. Can't be that important. Let's see if we can find where I marked this thing on my map. So it's 3. So we're getting rid of 4. And we're going to try to track 3, which is right here. It's this direction. I think that's it. I think this will take us right in. That should take us in. And we should be able to kill that guy really quick and grab it. Oh, it's happy. Oh, that's nice. I used to watch commercials all the time. There was a time when commercials were so unbelievably creative before they were just got really annoying and spammy. Yeah, this is it. We found it. Cool. We got it, guys. Okay, we have to do this apparently really quick to kill those crystal guys. But luckily, we're a strength build, so this won't be a problem at all. This will be really easy. Plus, we're super over-leveled. But I can't believe we missed this. We quickly got to run in here, quickly do this, and we'll get that ball bearing, whatever it's called, upgrade our weapon, back to Malenia. Sorry for the delay. Appreciate everyone's patience. Something I did learn, though, this time, and you guys can laugh at me, is remember how I've been struggling with trying to two-hand weapons? I've been pressing it wrong. I had a feeling for so long that it was user error. That I was like, it was all me, and I was just doing something wrong. I couldn't figure out what it was. And I just didn't Google it because I'm stupid. So, it was me all along. I mean, such a dumb boy. We're so close to leveling. That's crazy. We're so close to leveling. Put it in our group chat if anyone else wants to see why this old stupid man is crying. I will play it on I'll play it on stream in just a second. Hopefully this isn't hard though. I saw someone just ran past me. Hopefully it's not. Yeah. Yeah, you guys get one shot. This will be easy peasy. Sick. Is this a mimic? Watch it be a mimic. We have not found a single mimic in this game. Not once. It's crazy. I cannot believe it. What is this? Smithing Stone 5. Sick. I remember mimics in the last game. I found 1 or 2 mimics, I thought, but I haven't found a single one. These guys, this is going to be so easy to fight these crystal bosses. Oh my god, thank the Lord. These guys are normally so annoying. I'm so glad we out-leveled the shit out of these guys. These guys are the worst. To be fair, we shouldn't be here, so that's why. But somehow I missed it. It's funny how it jumped. I never noticed that it jumped from 1 to 5. So we're missing 3 and 4, which is here, and that's why like we never had it because I never even explored it. I wasted a we're taking that off. Those are too expensive to waste for a stupid mistake like that. Those gotta go. Nope, that didn't work. This is for this one. All the way to the top. There. And this we'll switch out with a decent one that's useful, like... it's Shard of Alexander. Good. Cool, kill 2 with 1 stone. Getting 2 birds stoned. Nice. One sec. Okay, you guys are gushing over this commercial. I'm so curious now. Jumped at me, and you missed. You guys look like flying monkeys in Wizard of Oz. That's so funny. Okay, so that pretty much is the cave, I would imagine. We're probably close to the end, I would guess. Maybe I'm wrong, but hopefully not. I see there's a couple snail guys we gotta fight. I used an FP pod, I guess, for no reason, because I'm an idiot. That's alright, we don't need it for this boss anyways, so that's okay. Oh, those are the bosses right there, I can see them behind the door, thank god. So we're done, we're gonna fight Malenia in a second. We'll nuke these guys in no time and go back to Malenia. These crystal guys always gave me such trouble, but not anymore. Let's one-shot them. We don't even need the mimic. We don't even need a freaking mimic. We're gonna attack this guy first, because he's the most annoying. You're stupid. Huge. Oh, one shot. Eat shit. Oh, you're not dead. There, now you're dead. Okay. Just wondering. One more hit and you should be down. There you go. One shot. Yep. Bam. Is that death? There's death. Easy peasy. Okay. Now we get our... There it is. Okay, now we can upgrade. Jeez, sorry about the delay, but now we're back. Let's pop back over, hand it in, upgrade our weapon, and get back to her. Just the thumbnail tells me I will be bawling. What could this possibly be? What could this possibly be? Wow, man, your ramen looks crazy. Wow. You guys want to watch the commercial now, or do you want to do Elden Ring now and watch the commercial after? I'm so curious what this commercial is. Oh, right. We have to hand it in first before we upgrade our weapon. Forgot about that. Offer bell bearing. Oh, I have to offer both of them. I forgot about that. There we go. Now we can... Was it 4 we needed, I think? I think it was 4 we needed. We'll buy like 3. 4 of them. We'll buy 5 to make sure we have a couple. Buy a few of these, make sure we have a few. Buy a few of these, make sure we have a few. Buy a few of these, make sure we have a few. Buy 2 of these. Hopefully it's enough to upgrade, because we spent all of our gold pretty much. But I got a few because we're going to need a couple to upgrade. So hopefully we just have a few. I don't have to run back and forth. And if I do, I'll kill the bird again. Won't take long. But this be worth it. Okay, now black knife. Somber smithing stone. 3. We bought 4. I needed 3. I'm so dumb. I didn't buy the 1 I needed. Oh my god. How dumb. Oh my goodness gracious. And we play the back and forth game again. Do it now before you go to bed. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Let me just buy this before I forget. I can't even buy it. Or I can. I lied. Let's buy 2 really quick. Okay. So we bought it really quick. I'll bring it up for you. See when we go watch it. I have to open up Discord. While Discord's up, opening. It's gotta always, it always updates. Every time Discord opens, it's got a freaking update. So that's what it's doing now. So we'll keep going while we while it updates, and then I'll play it. And then I'll probably get taken off YouTube for like copyright or something like that. Or is that Twitch? Which one does it? Or is it both of them? I don't even know. Okay, strength and armament. Black knife. Yes. And now we need gold to upgrade it, and I don't have the gold because I have 14 runes. Oh my god, I gotta go to the stupid bird again. Jesus. At least there's no more... Now the only thing in our way is runes. We've unlocked everything else we need. Now it's just runes in our way. So we'll quickly watch the commercial. Looks like Discord is open. Okay. Goodness, hyping a commercial about... to be fair, I do love miso very much. So, give me a sec. It's an ad before it's an ad. It's crazy. It's so insane. 1 second. Right there. How'd you find this, by the way, Dennis? How'd you find an ad about an ad? Whoops, I just pressed the wrong button, of course. Okay, so we'll, hopefully it's not too loud. Give me 1 sec. We'll turn it down so hopefully it doesn't blow our eardrums. This is the ad. Is it working? Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, it looks like it's coming up. Okay, this is it.
ごめんなさい。来週全部入りますから。風邪とかひいとる場合やないのにな。ママ。
It's like an anime.
痛い。現実は甘くない。すみません。今日お休みさせます。はい。
It'll be like the only thing that makes it feel better is
おかゆとお味噌汁だけやね。
he'll make it for his kid.
私がしっかりせな。この子には私しかおらんのに。
But then as
仕
she gets
事しと
older,
っても家のこと考えとう
I
し、
know where this is gonna go.
家事をしとっても仕事のこと考えとって、どっちも全然できとらん。頼りないままでごめんね。あ、先生、これごめんなさい、遅くなっちゃって。
そういえばリク君この間楽しかった
Great
みたいです
animation
ね
for commercial.
え
Very
昨日
expressive.
僕はママと一緒にお休みしました。一緒にお味噌汁を作りました。二人でずーっと家にいました。また今度もやりたいです。またね。
That's so beautiful. That's not where I expected it to go. That's way nicer. That's so pretty. That was so nice. Thank you, Dennis, for that. That's very sweet. What I thought was maybe going to happen was I thought maybe she would take care of him when he was feeling unwell, and he would always remember how special that was to him. And then when he's older and he's taking care of her, and she's sick, he would make her miso like she made for him when he was sick. Like the cycle continues anew.
Rain up here,
Looks like No Country for Old Men is playing now or something. But that's a really, really cute commercial. Thank you for sharing that, Dennis. That was really nice. In a Japanese shop in Spain sells miso. My wife loves miso. I love miso too. Yeah, it's beautifully done. The animation was great. I've watched television shows, cartoons with less expressive emotions than that commercial had. So the animators did a really good job with that. Let's quickly switch this up so we can get a little bit of gold really quick, so we can do this and move on and get on with our lives. So get on with wiping to Malenia again, right? Because imagine this makes no difference, which it probably won't. But it's the fun of testing things out, right? This is the fun of builds. We're having fun with builds now. All right, he's gonna turn around. We're gonna smack him in the head. He's gonna get angry at us and run off the edge. And right at the last moment, Godzilla attacks. I think so. I can't tell because of the animation, but I think it's the same brand of miso that I also have, which is it's a Japanese brand. It's very little English on it at all, and I have to get it at specialty like Asian grocery stores. But it's the only miso soup that I can buy in the store that tastes like Japanese restaurants, and it's pretty easy to make. It's so good. There's nothing like it. I always loved miso, and supposedly it's unbelievably healthy for you because it's fermented, so you're getting all that healthy gut biome, which is good for you, like the fermented bacteria that you need in your gut. It gives you like the diversity, I guess. I think because it's fermented soybean, right? Paste is my understanding. Okay, I don't know how many times we have to do this to upgrade. I don't know how expensive weapon upgrades are. We'll do it a few more times, I guess, till the buff runs out. God, I've said this so many times. I get so self-conscious when I do stuff like this. I'm like, oh, this is so boring. Who's like, no one wants to watch. I gotta get this over with as fast as possible because it's painful to watch. Like I hate doing it. I can't imagine, what it's like to have to watch this nonsense. Keep wanting to make miso soup, but I need to buy some dashi. Oh, I didn't know that. It's a byproduct of making soy sauce. Interesting. I actually watched years ago some gentleman that was making soy sauce, and the soy sauce was like 400 years old or something, where like they started a batch hundreds of years ago, and generation after generation kept adding to it. It's the same barrel. They've like patched it up, and it's like the most like famous soy sauce in Japan. It's like the most expensive you can get. Everybody fights for it because there's such a limited supply, and like the top end sushi restaurants get like a very limited supply. Because it's so renowned. I think it's a Michelin star quality soy sauce. Maybe like the only Michelin star quality soy sauce in the world or something. And it's like, supposedly they use like an ancient technique that they've always used. They said like lots of places upgrade their technique. They still mill everything with stones. They believe the stone and the wood and parts on the flavor. And they use the same mill they've been using forever. The same like wood barrels they've been using forever. And they think that's part of the magic. And I wonder like, how much of that is true and how much of it is just like, for lack of a better word, like I don't know how to word it. This is like my ignorance, but like the magic in the air, the magic of like whatever happened. Like if Guinness or whatever that beer is that like tastes different in Ireland than it tastes anywhere else, if they told the whole world how they made it and scientists copied it to a science, there's still some people in the world that be like, yeah, it just doesn't taste the same. Even though you copied all the same ingredients and everything, something about when you make it there just tastes different. And I don't know. But I know what they're talking about. I've had experiences like that before, where like you can do everything the same. You can even get it flown in from there, and it still doesn't taste the same as when you get it right from there. I don't know what it is. The miso comes with dashi. Interesting. There's a bit of other stuff happening too. Cool. I learned about dashi and a few other things. I don't know if I'm saying the word right. Dashi, I don't know how you say it. And a few other things related to miso soup. Japan is interesting because they have a lot of words for things that we don't have words for, like describing things. Unami, is that the word I'm thinking of? Where it's like mouthfeel? Like, is that what it is, I think? I think it's fascinating. They're very descriptive in their language, and we could certainly benefit from that. Because I feel like they have a lot more words for things like that than we do. A lot of languages, I would imagine. Okay, now we can upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Keep going, keep going. All the way to 9. We don't have an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, but it's upgraded to 9, which is almost max. Now, let's see if she's weak to Scarlet Rot or Bleed, and then we'll upgrade this dagger as well, and we'll see which one is better. Okay. Let's see. So her weakness, let's see. She's stronger against Holy, stronger against Poison, stronger against Scarlet Rot. She's weak against Fire, Hemorrhage, and Frostbite. So we're not going to level up the Scarlet Rot weapon. We're going to level up this one instead, the Bleeding weapon. Is there a better bleed weapon we can upgrade, though, besides our weapon? Because, like, this would work really well. Rivers of Blood crushed. Rivers of Blood would probably one-shot her. We've done it before. Like, it's really easy to beat with Rivers of Blood. But we'll try something else. We'll try to level this up and see if this works. Can I level this one up anymore, by the way? That's maxed, right? No, it's not maxed. We can level this up more. I had no idea. Wow, our Nagakiba is like the daily driver. No, I'm leveling up the wrong one. I'm an idiot. This is the one we need to level up. I'm an idiot. This is the one we level up. To max. Yes, that's our max weapon. Okay, good. Okay, we'll also try this dagger, though, really quick. See how far we can take it. What don't we have for this? We don't have the arcane for it. We need more arcane. Shit. Strengthen it. Strengthen it. Is it capped out? Yeah, we don't have an ancient, so that's capped as well. We don't have the arcane to wield that technically, but I could probably use some kind of something to boost my arcane, I would imagine, like a talisman or something. But we're not doing blood loss yet, so we're gonna try. Let's switch up our talismans to the one that boosts our holy damage. We'll try that, which is, well, actually that we can switch out. Which do we have? We have the holy damage one. We have this one. We have Alexander's Shard. Okay. We'll try this new weapon that we just, our new dagger. We'll try. We can't use the Reduvia because I don't have the, darn. Okay. We'll get rid of the bow. We don't need the bow. We'll get rid of this. We don't need this. We'll try to one-hand this for now. We'll just try to one-hand it and see how it does. We have a lot of gold still. So let's go to, hopefully we don't lose all this gold. If we do, it is what it is. The roots? Where are the roots? It's in the middle. Roots. Time to fight her again. See how it goes. They have special cookies? Is it actually like in the air? Is that what it is? Is it like, I wonder that sometimes. Like people in New York are like, the bagels just taste better because of the water. And scientists are like, there's nothing inherently in the water to make New York bagels taste any different. We don't know why they taste different. They just do. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like it's strange. There are just things like that where people just like say like, it's just things like this. And New York bagels and pizza does taste better. And I can't tell you why. And they claim it's the water, but I don't believe it actually is, but who knows? It's just tap water. It's not like French Alp spring water. So I don't know. Who knows, dude? Let's see how this goes. Oh, she dodged that, you son of an onion. That time it got her. That's nice. That hit her. I think that hit her that time. That hit her? I think it hit her. Not doing a ton of damage, though. It's slowly ticking her away, actually. I lied. It is ticking her away a little bit. That miss, though. It's waste FP, man, when it misses. Yeah, I need more. See, I need more FP. I'm out now, so this is pretty much it. So I'm going to need to sacrifice health for FP, I think. If she's going to dodge it every time, we're going to waste it. Waterfowl. No. Dodge it. Okay. All tap water is different source. How the plant processes it. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely that, for sure. I just wonder, though, if, like New York's blaming, or not blaming, but they're, like, claiming it's the tap water. And I wonder if it's something like, we'll try the strength weapon again. I mean, we could try both, but... I'm I wonder if it's like just the levels of humidity in the air, and you know, who knows what else, and just factors that you don't consider that, like, but who knows, right? I mean, I'd love to get my gold back though, that'd be sick. A lot of gold to lose. Nice, got it back. Back up, we're gonna heal to be safe, because she can't take me out waterfowl from that low, so gotta be careful. Huge. Pushed her to phase 2. That's a pretty clean phase 2, ladies and gentlemen. That is a pretty clean phase 2, if you ask me. Run away, Scarlet Rot. Yep. Okay. Gonna pop this out, cleanse ourselves really quick. Perfect. Whoops. No, let's two-hand our weapon. Let's not one-handed. Thank you. Come on, lady. Let's go. The last one is deadliest. Oof. Oof. That waterfowl is deadly. That's GG. That's GG. Damn. Damn. We'll get her. We'll get her again. But if scientists looked into it, I would hope that they did a dehydration test on the dough. It's hard to know. I mean, when I said scientists looked into it, it was like a New Yorker article where they're like, what makes our bagels better than everyone else's? And like they had like food scientists like study it and try to recreate it. They worked with a local bakery. I mean, like, to be fair, every New York bagel tastes a little bit different too anyways. It's a different kind of bagel than like the rest of the world, it seems. In Spain, the young teens drink, whatever you said, it's red wine and Coke with ice. They tried to make it in Denmark with Spanish wine, and everything had to throw it out. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess, I mean, like, just some things, it could be the way the grapes are grown, it could be, there's so many variables. It's amazing, huh? Like, nature is complicated. There's so many things we don't think about. And that's why I love before, like, modern, like, but I wonder this too, like, I should focus, one sec. You know, like natives to, like, ancient Mexico, like, 2,000-3,000 years ago, were like, oh, it's because the moon mother was happy with us. That's why the grains grew. And we're like, ugh, they were so dumb. They don't understand, like, the cycles of the moon, the day and night, and blah, 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 blah. But the irony is, we were acting like we're so much better than them. We know more. They didn't know that back then. Like, how could they think this? But how funny would it be if years from now, we discover something else? We're like, wow, like, quantum physics has taught us that there's this whole other landscape of, like, environment that changes the way, like, food deteriorates, and this is why food molds. We thought it was bacteria and mold, but really it's this and this and this, and we didn't know this existed, and for hundreds of years we've been doing science wrong because we didn't know this, like, extra layer of, like, quantum physics had a role in the way everything decayed, including age. My point is just, like, we feel like we know everything, or we've reached the peak of knowledge until we haven't, and then someone blows the lid on everything we once knew. And I'm interested when the next time that will happen will be. We feel like it'll never happen again in the history of human existence. We've learned enough that there's never going to be any more gargantuan discoveries that changes humans forever. But maybe there will be, and I wonder what it will be. Like, it'll probably be something we never considered. Like, potatoes are sentient. Like, we're thinking like aliens. Or like the cure to live forever. And it'll be like potatoes have been sentient this whole time, they're aliens, and we've just been hiding them, or they've been hiding from us because they don't want to deal with our bullshit. Like, they're avoiding paying taxes, potatoes. It'll be something ridiculous like that. Okay. We're gonna heal up before phase 2 to be safe. Can we push her into phase 2? Please. There. Good. One sec. Don't overrate quantum physics. No, I'm just saying, like, it'll be something like broccoli has always had a sense of morals. It just didn't want to deal with our political bullshit, so it just never told us if it's autonomy. Because it's like, I just don't want to deal with these humans. They're too messy. I'd rather them think I'm just a vegetable instead of being like some kind of alien life force that we're eating. Not to mention, if we're eating broccoli and broccoli's alive, yo, when the broccolis invade, we're screwed, bro. We're screwed. GG. Not bad. We're talking a lot of nonsense and we're still not bad. Mycelia's crazy. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would be mushrooms. Well, that's true, yeah. Mushrooms are alive. But that part we discovered, like... My understanding of that is we don't know where they come from. They can't trace their DNA. Same with octopus. They can't, like, trace their DNA. Like, they don't know who their ancestors are. They're like, octopus just exist. We don't know what came before them. We can't find them connected to anything, which is strange. I think that's interesting. That and mushrooms, I think. They're like, we think, because there are theories that, like, mushrooms are so strange, they wonder if they came from another planet and adapted to our environment over like, millions of years. And that's why they're so resilient now, because, like, their entire existence is just essentially spores being shot out from everywhere in space, and wherever they land, they just try their best to adapt over time. And their whole existence is just learning to just cope with the environment. And because there's been many instances of, like, mushrooms found in places like low oxygen environments where it would be otherwise, like, life can't thrive, and mushrooms are still somehow existing. I think it's fascinating. Do you guys know about Terence McKenna? Probably not, but... he just seems like this weird, like, psychedelic, He was like a author and a public speaker, and he was big into mushrooms. He had a lot of weird theories about mushrooms, that, like, they potentially, there was a lot more to them than we let on, as far as the way they communicated with plants and stuff like that. Not to mention the medicinal properties, as far as, like, potentially, ooh, huge. Being able to, like, heal, from, like, sickness and stuff. Not that it's a cure to cancer, but I think he just said, like, that the concentration of nutrients in mushrooms is far greater than most foods that are generally available. And that's something worth considering looking into to see how they're able to maintain such, like, a nutrient-dense profile, I guess. That wasn't a bad attempt, but I'm getting distracted, so I gotta pay attention. Okay. Terence McKenna was a cool guy, though. A little bit out there at times, said a little bit of wild stuff, but he was cool. His most popular theory is called the Stoned Ape Theory, and it's that when we were, like, Neanderthals, and we were, like, walking on our... Or before then, when we were still primates, when we were still closer to animals than we were to humans, some animals... we were hunter-gatherers. Or not hunter-gatherers, sorry. We were scavengers, and we would pick and find whatever we would eat, wherever we could. Any berries, anything. And one monkey, or monkey man, took mushrooms out of poop and ate it. And it was psychedelic. And it, like, expanded his consciousness, which allowed him to, like, keep doing it. And generation after generation of doing this essentially rewires the brain. This is his theory. And essentially it's what deviated, it's the missing link that deviated us from the great apes. Because we're very similar to the great apes, but there's something there that deviated us to mankind when they stayed as great apes. And he says that discovery of eating those mushrooms unintentionally, not knowing what you're doing, just eating anything out of desperation, could have changed the neurochemistry to potentially give us, like, the self-awareness and consciousness and everything else. But it's just a theory. But I haven't heard a better theory, so I don't know. Mushrooms are distracting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, she didn't take damage from that? Really? She was too far? Damn, Malenia. You're cold. You're colder than cold. You're ice cold. We're getting punished for that. We're getting punished for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Punished. Okay. We're good so far. Can't have my black knife die on me, though. I need her up. Gotta get out of that. Gotta get out of that. You can push her to phase 2. It'll be a pretty healthy phase 2. Gotta get out of that, though. Okay, so far so good. You might be able to push her, maybe. That's waterfowl, that's GG. Can we survive it? Maybe? No, I almost survived it. We died on the last cycle. We almost got it. Do you recognize the cookies? Drug addicts love their drugs. I used to grow a ton of mushrooms, never got addicted, can't do them every day, need to recover between. Yeah, it'd be fun, man. Hey, Kelth, it's great to see you today. I didn't think you were around. Okay. Oof. I should we just for entertainment purposes, just try the bleed build? I can't do Rivers of Blood, but like just try it to see how it works against her one time with the Black Knife. God, if this works, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. I want strength to work so bad, but I know how strong bleed is. It's so fast too, like it's... She's on me like, man. I know she's weak to bleed too, so like that would sort of help. I should get my gold, this is what I'll lose it. I should heal, I shouldn't be arrogant, I should heal. Be dumb about it. Come on, lady. You're gonna lose your bleed at this rate. Oh, the waste. That was a waste of health. Waterfowl. Yuck. That wasn't a great one on my part. What's that? I don't know what that is. Doraemon? Is that a Digimon? You try to bleed again. I don't know. It sort of didn't go bad though. I played a little bit sloppy. The bleed might be the answer. I don't want to switch my spec again. I can idiot-proof it. We can get this probably pretty quick with River's Blood. Because she's so weak to bleed. I just... the spec is cool. I feel like we can get it with strength. We just have to be patient with it. Did get me that one. I didn't think it would go that wide, I'll be honest with you. That was a waterfowl? No, that was bad positioning. I went away. I needed to go towards her. That was my stupidity. It's a robot from the future. Oh. In the form of a cat. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I've heard that about mushrooms, because they can get you can inoculate the batch with something bad by accident. Like, green penicillin or something. Excuse me. Why do you get that first cast on her? It never hits me. Oh, we lost our coins already, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to get the coins. I didn't realize I lost my coins already. Whoops. Silly. We'll get one more bleed on her and watch how much of her health it ticks. It's crazy. That's why bleed is so strong. Watch this. If I get one more on her, one more should do it. One more should do it. This one right here, watch. No, it's not bleeding. Come on, tick something on you.
I am Malenia.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm getting arrogant. I'm getting too arrogant. Being too close to her. You're sick? I didn't know you were sick. I'm so sorry to hear that you were sick, man. That sucks. Jesus, I hope you feel better soon. See you Thursday. Yeah, man, I can't wait. So Thursday, Dennis and I are playing Diablo, who's kind enough to help me. In order to get the last achievements we need on Diablo, I need to do Torment 4, which is too hard. And I asked in the group, is anyone willing to help? And Dennis, like, not that no one else was willing to help, but Dennis is just, he's like, yeah, I'll help you on Thursday. To be fair, they always helped, to be fair. Either if they had Diablo or were available. but Dennis was just really, really quick to respond. He's like, let's do it whenever you're available. So we set it up for Thursday. So I'm looking really forward to Diablo stream Thursday. That's why we gotta beat Malenia today, because I can't know Thursday's stream is happening when Malenia's still up. She's got to get beaten. She's got to get beaten. Waterfowl. Forward. Forward. Nope.
Malenia,
Darn.
blade of Mikola.
As... Yeah, true. Oh, that's from your cat. That's so funny. You're so funny. That's what I mean. If you had it, you would have helped. That's what I mean, though. Like, yeah, I was allergic to penicillin for a very long time, for most of my life, and then recently, not recently, about maybe 5-ish years ago or so, I got, I think, a sinus infection, and my doctor is like, I haven't given you an antibiotic in a long time, but especially penicillin, and I'd like to try it again, because you're much older now than you were when you first took it, and not generally, but sometimes people grow out of their, oh, that's not good. That's death. Yeah, that was, you can't get her stuck in a waterfowl in the corridor like that. That's not good. But he's like, generally, people grow out of it, especially penicillin. Not always, but sometimes. So it's worth trying and seeing if you can take it. And I grew out of it, so that was nice. Because he's like, the problem is if you're allergic to penicillin, that really sucks, because penicillin is probably one of the most effective antibiotics at fighting things. And it keeps you out of, I think, quite a few groups of antibiotics that you can take. Now, to be fair, it's actually fairly common that people are allergic to it. But it's unfortunate, because antibiotics, I think, are already tough enough to find one that's like works for what you need it to work for. So if you build up resistance to penicillin, or you have an allergy to it, it just cuts you off, makes it even harder for doctors to help you, compared to someone who at least can take penicillin or has not built an immunity to it. Because it is possible, if you build an immunity to penicillin, which is very possible if you take it enough, then the bacteria will just become resistant to it, and that is not a good position to be in. That's the last place you want to be. Yeah, I remember hearing about this years and years ago. Wow, knocked it down. That was strong. It's called super flu, I think, and it's like these viruses that are found in like the Amazon that are highly resistant to this kind of stuff, like antibiotics, and they don't know. They're like, we don't know how she healed so much from that. I wish you would have targeted me instead. They're like, we don't know how we're gonna recover from these super bugs, because if the antibiotics we have don't work, we need to come up with new antibiotics before they spread over the world. Otherwise, they're pretty much just going to kill the whole population. It's sketchy. It's very scary. Because they're like, our first line of action against this kind of stuff is antibiotics. And if they are resistant to it, then we need to essentially think on the fly in real time while people are dying to come up with something that's going to resolve this. It's like the movie Contagion. Oh, that was dumb. She's waterfowl. I got in her face. She is not targeting me. That's a problem. That was bad RNG this time. This is a wipe. This is defo a wipe. Gotta get better at RNG than that. We're gonna do it. It's cool that we put her to phase 2, but I don't have my, I have to fight her by myself now. Which sucks. And I have my bleed weapon, which is like not even my proper weapon. That's gonna be really tough. Hard mode activated. Can I heal up before she gets me? That frontward slash move she does. Oh, it's the second one that got me. Third one. Got that. Hit her with slash. Get away, get away, get away. Get away now. She's gonna get into that frontward attack, is she not? Get away. Ooh, that's gonna get me. Yep, I was too slow with that.
By the scarlet rot.
Erythromycin, you know what you're talking about. Erythromycin is very popular, like Z-Packs. I think that's what azithromycin is. I think a Z-Pack. Yeah, they're very powerful drugs, very effective. We'll try using the Mimic, even though it will get healed a lot. If we do double bleeding, maybe the Mimic will work for double bleeding. We would have gotten this in the bag already if we stayed Dexterity, which I had a feeling, but I really wanted to beat Placidusix with Malekith's weapon. That was really cool to do, so... I could switch specs back, but we can definitely get it with Black Knife and Strength. We just have to be patient. We'll get it eventually. Curious to see, though, how this double bleed works, because it works really well in Dex, but it's not scaling with Dex now, so it takes longer to bleed her. That's the problem. Normally she'd bleed a lot faster. That's dead. Waterfowl, get out. Get out. No, GG. Yeah, that was bad play. Not to mention she healed 3 times from my command. That's why the Mimic's not very good, because the Mimic just pretty much heals her the whole time. But if we could, if we don't get it this stream, what we'll do is I'll level up a lot, so I can switch up with different weapons. Because the game forces you to sort of stick to a build, because there's a limited number of respecs you can do, which sort of stinks if you ask me, but it is what it is. What are we gonna do? So, Moonlight Greatsword sort of trivializes the fight. That's the easiest one, because she's super weak to frost damage, and it does mostly frost damage, but I don't have enough int to use it. I need more intelligence. So, we can try that. This is better so far, but she needs to stay attacking me for this to work. Could bleed against Sid. Attack me, don't attack me, attack me, attack me, attack me. That was a big bleed. Oof. Waterfowl. Or not? Okay. That was waterfowl. That's waterfowl. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Dead.
I am Malenia,
Nope. Is that energy?
blade of
That's
Malenia.
down. Seems like we had better luck because I'm not scaling with Dex now. It seems like we had better luck with the strength weapon for the most part. It's just I gotta get the right luck of AI, I guess, then, in order to get it to work for me. So we'll have to try the strength weapon. That seems to be our best luck. This is the one, Moonlight Greatsword. I don't have enough intellect. I need 38 intellect. I have like, what do I have, like 12? Yeah, like no intellect. I have to respect for to use that. So we'll switch up to Malekith's Blackblade. Try that again. And then hopefully we just get lucky with good RNG. And, you know what? Do we have the Rapture Robe? Black Knife Armor. Malekith's Armor, Fingerprint. Frenzied Flame. No, it doesn't help. Effective against non-physical attacks. Highly effective against non-physical attacks. Yeah, it's too heavy. Crucible Incantations. That has crazy poise. That has even crazier poise. That's heavy load. Poise? Does poise? Guys, answer me this. Does poise... stagger her? Or does it just prevent me from getting staggered? How does that work? Because if it staggers her, that's really helpful. Does it stagger her if I have higher poise? Or is that not how that works? Don't lie. You're one of the most intelligent guys. You're so kind to me. That is a heavy load, though. It's a lot of poise, but it's a heavy freaking load, man. Can we do something to lighten our load? Raises maximum HP, stamina, equip load. How much does a Razor X our health by? It's 1699. What if we unequip it? Oh, it's 1966. If we equip it. If we don't equip it. Huh, doesn't seem to do a whole lot. That raises intelligence, by how much? 12 to 17, it's still not enough. Damn, how much do I need for Moonlight Greatsword? I'm just curious. 38, that's way too much. I have to respec for that. That's not gonna work. Okay. This negates our damage taken for sure. Okay, hold on. Oh, we could wear this. I didn't even have the proper blood. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna try. I did screw up. We're gonna try blood. We have to do blood right. We didn't play blood right. I didn't give blood a fair shot because I didn't wear all the blood stuff. So if we are gonna try bleed build, which we will try, let's try one more time just to see how it works. We're gonna try bleed, but we're gonna switch up our talismans so we're leaning heavy into the bleed. Because if we're gonna do it, we need things that are gonna crush the bleed build. So that's this. That's let's increase our dexterity. That's going to help tremendously. We're going to raise our dex. That increases our blood. This increases our bleed. We don't need this. We can use light armor because we're moving fast. So we can use, like, Land of Reed's armor, which gives us a light load. We're not fat rolling. It's perfect. Okay, I think that's everything. This will help a bit. This should help a little bit. Now, this should increase our blood loss a little bit, which will help push it a little bit more. Oh, you figured it out for me. Thank you. Player determines a player's toughness value, which is equal to 1/10 of the displayed poise value and represents the threshold required for the player to suffer attacks. Player character does not have a stance break mechanic, and toughness instantly resets to a maximum after being staggered. Determines an NPC's super armor durability value, which is equal to poise value, represents the threshold. So I don't need high poise. So my poise is just me getting staggered. Yeah, so that's why we're gonna try bleed build. Okay. I appreciate that. We're gonna try with a mimic, and then we're gonna try with black knife. We'll try with the mimic first, see how it works, and we'll try with black knife, see how it works. But this will bleed faster now at least, because we have all this stuff we didn't have equipped before. That's why it was taking much longer. So we'll see how this works compared, and then we'll go from there. Mimic, I need you in the fight. There you go, buddy. She's running away, so we're attacking her. You can get her in quarter, that's helpful. Huge. And so far it's more bleed. She's gonna waterfowl? Is that a waterfowl? It's a waterfowl. That's GG. She's targeting me. I'm not prepared for that. GG. Yeah. I thought she was targeting him with the waterfowl. I wasn't prepared for that before. My fault. You gotta just get lucky with the RNG sometimes. No, I really appreciate that. So the poise doesn't matter that much, at least for me. I have to figure out. I don't play strength, so I don't know what any of this stuff means. Goodness. I really want to get a strength build on her, but damn, Dex would be easier for her. A lot easier. Dex Arcane, for sure, would make it a little bit easier. That's just a comfort pick, though, again. Fair. To be fair, that's also wrong. Partially. But I would have to farm the bird all over again, because I lost all my coins. I'm not going to do that for you guys on stream. We'll do that later. I'll do it offline if I have to. Oh, jumped away. Bad luck. See how much it gets staggered her with Dex? That's dexterity. That's because we hit her so fast, so many times. She's gonna waterfowl soon. I gotta get out of here. Waterfowl, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! GG, buddy.
I am Malenia.
Starved. That worked. That bleed crit though, that did crazy work. That did crazy work even though we're not even playing Dex. That's nuts. I'm half debating switching specs just to be able to grab her so easy with bleed. But it feels like cheating, man. It does. Because she takes reduced holy damage. We could try with Black Knife and switch it up with this bleed build and see how that works with Black Knife and see how that compares to without the double bleed. The Black Knife's just keeping her distracted. But I think the double bleed was the trick. I think the double bleed is stronger. Well, let's see, because that crushes. That's one hit. Look what it does to it. It's nuts. Right? That is crazy. Hit her with that. Nice, you got her. Sick. Oh, you're attacking her. No! Healed so much off her. That sucked.
Blade of Mikola.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to waste a talisman slot just for you to target me. I just have to get lucky with RNG. I don't want to waste a talisman slot on that. It feels like a throwaway. If the RNG can just focus me enough, then it works. So we just have to keep rolling the slot machine until it decides to play in our favor. And that will make this, that makes the fight, just without doing anything else, 25% easier at least, if not more. Probably even more than 25%, honestly. But it equally makes it like 25%, if not more, harder if she completely ignores me, which she's doing. Because then she gets free heals. Although, to be fair, she got quite a few free heals from me off this time. That's gonna punish, yeah. My AI is not working so well this time. Now it's doing a little bit damage, but it wasn't putting on enough pressure before, but now it is. Anything to get away? That's... Oh, missed. Bad luck. Waterfowl, get away.
I am Malenia. Blade.
Well, I really
of
appreciate your help
Mikola.
with the information about the boys. I've wasted, I think, quite a lot of time with stats there. So I think this doesn't work as well. I think if we're gonna go bleed, we have to do Mimic. This isn't doing very much. She's not doing very much with this. So we'll have to try the Mimic again and see if this works, and we'll keep trying this, and if this doesn't work, then we'll have to go back to Strength, I think, and tough it out for this stream at least. And then if we want to beat Malenia, we'll have to, if we don't want to tough it out and do it the Strength way, we can switch to Rivers of Blood, and it should... Because you're not doing physical damage to her. It's all just, it's proccing a percentage of her health off bleed. That's essentially what we're doing. So it's pure scaling with like Dex and mostly Arcane, I believe. Man, Mimic, if you can make it here, like maybe before the 3rd DLC, that'd be sick. Jesus. Now I'm running as slow as the Mimic is. Holy. That was a big draw. See, that's what I mean. Look at the chunk, but look how much she healed. I think I might have to waste a talisman. I think I'm getting tired of waiting for the AI to target me instead.
I am Malenia.
I think we have to waste a
Blade of Mikola.
spot. Damn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Seems like such a waste. You have to waste a talisman slot just so you can hold aggro. That sucks. What would we give up for that? Damage mitigation? Dexterity, maybe we'd have to give up. How much dexterity does it raise it by? 4? 5? Isn't, I don't know how much that will make a difference, maybe. Huh. At least we can hold aggro, and then my Mimic can do his thing. We'll see how that works, I guess. Oh, there's another weapon also we could try. We could try the Blasphemous Blade. That's fire damage, I believe. That would probably work even better than Malekith's weapon, and we wouldn't have to switch specs. But I would have to farm the bird again to get more XP so I could buy the weapon. So that is something else we could actually technically try. But I don't know how boring that would be to have to farm the bird again. I probably should have done this offline to prepare. I didn't prepare. Sorry, guys. I'll hold aggro now. I forgot about that. That's nice. Get the talisman. So my Mimic will not steal aggro now, so that's nice to know. My Mimic is stealing aggro. That's weird. Why? I should be holding aggro. I have the talisman. That's fine. There we go. Waterfowl. Yeah, nothing I could do.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. What does the Blasphemous Blade even do, I wonder? I know it heals you. Okay, we'll try the Malekith method. It seems to be better for now, at least. It seems like we can't... It seems like we can't do this way until we change up our skills, unfortunately. So... we'll raise our faith, I guess. We may as well use that one, I guess. Poise doesn't really matter, I don't think. How much does raise our HP by? I mean, that's a little bit more HP. What talismans are we currently using? Faith. Oh, this one. Is there something else that would be better? Raises HP, stamina, and equip load. Don't really need it. Fastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Holy damage. Nope. Guard counters, final hit of chain attacks. Would that work for Malekith's attack, though? Shortened spellcasting time. Raises potency of incantations. Yeah. I guess this one just boosts our holy damage, I guess. But increases, but lowers damage negation. I guess that's what we would use. Okay, we'll try the Malekith's Black Blade again. We'll have to try to get it with this until we switch weapons or farm the thing. Okay, do we have this guy? I think the Black Knife is better than the Mimic. I think it's better for staggering if we're gonna use this weapon. It's a lot of trial and error. I don't know how many deaths we've had so far. I haven't really been counting. I guess I could have had a death counter on screen. I didn't think about that. Are we two-handing it right now? I think we are. Better be. Hope we are. I think we are. Yeah, realistically we are. Good. Huge. Malekith attack? Huge. Waterfowl. Well, we did it. We survived at that time, but I got hit like an idiot. That was dumb. That was dumb waterfowl dance. But is she waterfowling again? Holy, I've never seen her do it that often. That's bad luck. Damn, dude. I've never seen that. I've fought her, not just today have I never seen that. I've never seen her waterfowl back to back like that, ever. And I've beaten her, fought her many times. Chunking her? What do you mean? Like slowly breaking down her health? But also being chunked. Oh yeah, well she heals every time she attacks, which is really tough. She's a toughie, and I'm playing a build I'm not familiar with, so I knew I would struggle, but I switched specs just before the hardest boss in the game, which is her. But I'm going to use this build on the last boss, so I feel like I got to tough it out. I feel like I should honor this build and try to do it tough way. I could switch to my comfort build and probably will get it on this stream, honestly. I sort of want to do this. This is a terrible run. We've missed her way too many times. That's not good. She's too much health still. Oh, that last one I screwed up. Huge crit, huge crit. Does that push us into phase 2? Close to it, close to it. Close to phase 2. Phase 2. Not a bad phase 2. It was a bad start, but not a bad phase 2. Run away, run to Africa. Nope, get hit. Don't explode, that's GG. Jesus. Alright. Alright. It crushes, though. This thing does crush, I have to say. Her Black Death weapon is, like, crazy strong. Wonder how you... I thought there was a way to... I thought there was a way to dual wield daggers. Be done. Oh, is this how you do it? Less the rains down in Africa. Hold on, what if we turn... Does this work like this? I don't think this is going to work very well, but I'm just curious. If you equip this instead, and then you do this... No, you two-handed. I thought there was a way to bring it up on both hands, but I think that may be for only fist weapons. There. Like this one. If you just equip this fist weapon, hypothetically. And then I go like this, then it shows it in both hands. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, see? This is a weapon I wanted to try upgrading, this one, because it does blood loss. Crazy blood loss. And I could probably put fire on it, which would probably help with fighting Malenia, but I would need to farm to upgrade it, and, like, it's a little bit of farming, and I don't want to do that to you guys. But there are lots of weapons I'm curious to try with. So we'll try with Malekith again. This and I think the last boss are resistant to holy, and this weapon does holy damage, so that makes it a little bit tougher. Unfortunately. But I bet this weapon slaps for most other bosses. That death, I cannot believe how much that death chunks away their health. It's crazy. Nope, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's stuck in a waterfowl. That's GG, boys. Yeah, she was right. There's no way. There's no getting away from that. None. I missed her with that slam. That's when I knew it was over. That's like before she even did the waterfowl. I'm like, now we're trapped in a corner with her. That's not good. All right, go again. Okay. Huge crit. Huge. Can I punish her with that then as well? I think I can. That's cool. That's really cool. I can't see where she is though, so I gotta heal and get away. In case she does waterfowl on me. There she is. Can I punish her again? No, she avoided it. You son of an onion. She is still ticking though. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, she waterfowls. Gotta heal up. She may get her into phase 2. Can I get her before she waterfowls? No, missed her. She might do it now and I'm screwed. If she does, I'm out of energy. Push her to phase 2. I gotta get away from that. She's gonna get me. She's on me like, oh my god. That's, yeah. So that was like a split second of a frame. If I could have gotten that potion off, I probably could have survived that, pushed her into phase 2, but that's how it goes. Something that as I was watching the Race to World First, that I thought was clever for Blizzard to design, because I've never seen it before then, is that each mechanic has a win-fail rate, and if you pass the one mechanic, or you fail the one mechanic, it doesn't punish you for the next mechanic. There's a grace period, where each mechanic is like its own test. And if you fail one mechanic, and you stagger too long, it can fail you into the second mechanic. But generally, if you fail one mechanic, you can still recover for the second mechanic, the third mechanic, and the fourth mechanic. Now, if you fail 2 or 3 mechanics, it's usually a wipe. But if you fail one mechanic, unless it's an insta-kill mechanic, generally, there's a bit of a recovery period to still see the fight further, so you don't just keep starting over again. And I think that's very clever design, because even if you don't beat the boss, to still see more of the fight, to learn from like your mistakes, is really it's clever. It's a very clever way of designing the game. Not just that, but like you're essentially teaching people to overcome each individual mechanic as its own test versus like a string of tests. That's all just one big mechanic in a sense. And Elden Ring, the opposite being, if you fail one mechanic, you're sort of punished to fail the rest of the mechanics. Sort of like the fight is sort of like over. If at the very specific example, if you stagger at the very beginning of this fight, if it's a 50-50 chance of you winning the fight at the very beginning on a clean run before you even engage, 50% chance you beat her. If you fail one mechanic, it's about an 80% chance that the rest of the fight, including phase 2, is a wipe. Because even if you recover, you've been punished so greatly that you're either losing resources or you've lost more health than you needed to at the beginning of the fight. That is sort of just like better off just reset in a sense, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. I'll explain it in a second though. I could draw it out like way better than I could explain it. I'm like bumping on my words like an idiot.
Let your flesh
Yeah.
be consumed.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick. I'll be right back. No, I could explain it. Like I thought about this before. Okay. One sec. One sec. One sec. One second. So, see if we can do this. A sec. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this even works. Hold on a sec. Can you see this? Can you see that? Awesome. Okay, so watch this. I'll explain this really quick, just for a second, and then we'll switch it off. One sec. Okay. So in short, what I'm saying is, one sec. First time working with paint. In short, so this is how WoW works. If this is one mechanic, this is two mechanics, this is three mechanics, this is four mechanics. If this is fire, and this is a beam that you have to avoid, and then this is a frontal slam that you have to avoid. How WoW works is, if you are not supposed to step in the fire, but you step in the fire and you fail this mechanic, you can still, even if you take damage from this, it's probably not a one-shot or it won't stagger your character where you're stunned. So then you become punished by this beam. So when this beam goes off, even though you fail this mechanic, you still have the autonomy to move your character. So then you can complete this mechanic. Then there's this mechanic, which could be a frontal smash. Now, if you fail the beam, if you fail the fire, and you fail the beam, and you're still alive, you're still not stunned. So you still have the autonomy to pass or fail this mechanic. In Elden Ring, however, what happens is, if you are fighting a boss, and I've noticed this, and this isn't a complaint, this is just something I've noticed. If you're fighting a boss and you fail a mechanic, like Waterfowl, for example, you're stunned until the next mechanic happens. So failing this mechanic staggers you into failing this mechanic, which staggers you into failing this mechanic, which staggers you into failing this mechanic. So there's not as much opportunity to learn from this mechanic, or this mechanic until you perfect this one, that this one goes off flawlessly, and that you don't get staggered into these mechanics, which you fail. And it's not saying Elden Ring is worse than WoW, or WoW is better than Elden Ring, or anything of the sorts. It's more just saying, WoW was made so long ago, and to design raid encounters like that, and to design raid encounters like that, it's so smart. It's such a creative way to design something where, like, each mechanic is like a test of its own. And if you fail all of them, you wipe. If you fail one of them, chances are you can still succeed. If you fail two of them, you lessen your chance of succeeding. But I think that's very creative. I think that's really clever. And it wasn't until I was playing this game, and then I was saying, like, man, like, it feels so punishing to fail one mechanic because, like, the rest of the fight is a wash. And the fights can last, like, 8 to 10 minutes. So it feels bad to, like, fail at the beginning and then just, like, still take the fight for another 5 minutes just to redo the whole thing again. And as I was doing, like, Mythic Plus or Raid Finder, I'm like, it's incredible how, like, there's enough grace in between each mechanic where you're able to, like, recover yourself so you could then try to pass the next mechanic. And it's just, is that why nothing has beaten WoW as far as, like, an MMO, like, success? There's been other popular MMOs, but WoW has never gone away. It's always stayed. And it's always had a very loyal fan base. And maybe because at its core, even though it may have its faults, at its core, there's a lot there to value. And I think that's something that we don't consider. But that's is really polished part of the game, in my opinion. Like Overwatch, I complain about Overwatch a lot, but if Overwatch has done anything right, it's their sound. Their sound and their visuals line up so perfectly that, like, the attacks do and sound and the haptic feedback that you get, if that's the word, are exactly what you'd expect. I don't know how they did it, it works so perfectly. This is nasty. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Did we survive? Oh, we survived! We survived! We might not survive that. Okay. Overwatch team did a very good job with that kind of stuff. I'm not a huge fan of what they're doing now, but for the most part, they did a really good job making that game. Blizzard generally, like, Blizzard, it's a Blizzard polish, right? Like, it's what they do, and Blizzard's not the only ones. There's other companies, and I think this game is also very polished in a lot of senses. I just think that what Blizzard does well often are things that we don't even consider until, like, okay, get out. Oh, can we push it to phase 2? So close. We push it to phase 2. Until you read, like, a book on, like, devs or something, and someone mentions, like, the genius of Blizzard, like, oh, I never thought of it like that, but, like, that is clever. Nothing has beaten WoW because it's the measuring stick. I agree. Like, that's what I mean. Like, WoW gets a lot of shit, but I think it's overall, it's a really good game. It's really well designed. It has its flaws, but not this, like, this is a pretty good run so far. Not just, like, it's pretty redeemed for the most part, I think. Where its flaws may exist, that what it does well, it does really well. It does better than almost anyone else, in my opinion. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, heal up. That could have been it, but I fucked up that dodge. But yeah, it's the measuring stick, I agree. There's a lot of like unidentifiable things that make WoW as great as it is. Like the mechanic thing I mentioned that I think people don't realize. Like the ease of access for like playing with friends. Removing the faction stuff was huge. Like things like that makes it so much more fun to play the game, I personally find. Is better. Only downside I have is the story's crazy long. You have to complete it at least once. Fair. It seems like people really like Final Fantasy. I'm not saying that WoW is the only one that exists. There are other games that people that definitely do things better than WoW does, 100%. But I think WoW will always be, like you said, the measuring stick because it sets such a strong precedent. That being said, Final Fantasy has made huge impacts in what MMOs are capable of, and I think Final Fantasy will be like the second generation of measuring stick because of the impact it's had in the MMO scene as far as like how the community feels about it. I've not played it, but I've never heard anybody say anything negative about Final Fantasy. Anyone that plays the MMO like absolutely loves it. So it's almost like it stood on the shoulders of like what WoW did. But to be fair, WoW stood on the shoulders of EverQuest, I think. I think EverQuest was first, and EverQuest really like set the precedent for what an MMO is, and WoW, I think, took inspiration from that. So, and who knows what EverQuest took inspiration from. So like you always stand on the shoulders of giants. But I'm still impressed with that. Like the way WoW like designed like fight boss encounters and stuff. It's because I felt like there wasn't, or I've never seen it like that before in games before I played WoW. And now it seems to be like a bit of the gold standard for a lot of games. I'm not saying WoW did it, but I think games like WoW sort of changed the way we think about boss encounters. Other games as well, obviously. Man, she's on me. Like I can't. Like that was bad AI. That was bad RNG. Yes, it is. It is though very tough. If I'm asking anyone watching to like the video, it seems to help us. I forgot to ask that earlier, but it does seem to it seems to be tough to like find a way to monetize an MMO without it getting gotcha feeling. I guess lots have come out and they all just feel like too pay to win, like Genshin or all those crazy games. I gotta pay attention. I'm distracted here. I gotta get out of that. I'm out of stamina. That's game over. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done. I was out of stamina. It was dead. I don't know if I should switch specs, just to switch back. I've only switched specs once, so we could switch specs to go. You know what? Let's farm the bird a little bit really quick before we switch specs. Let's farm the bird. And I'm sorry if this is boring, guys, but we're going to quickly farm the bird. We're going to quickly buy that other weapon because we have enough faith and strength to try it. So we can buy that weapon and we can upgrade it before we switch specs and see if that weapon does better. Because that weapon will not, essentially, it will not be resistant to her. It actually is what she's weak against, which is fire damage. So if I use the Blasphemous Blade, not only does it heal me, but it does fire damage, which is super effective against her. So instead of fighting from a deficit, we're actually fighting from a net positive area. Because currently we're fighting from a deficit because she mitigates holy damage. So before she even takes damage, the math takes some of that damage away. So I just do less damage for the same amount of work. So maybe we need to use math on our side to make it a little bit easier. We could bang our head against the wall, and I am starting to get the patterns. I am dodging more when I'm not screwing up, but Why work hard when you can work smart is sort of my mentality. So we'll farm some gold really quick. This doesn't take very long. And then we'll try the Blasphemous Blade, which people say is unbelievably powerful. I've never tried it, but why not? It'll be fun. It'll be fun to try some new weapons out before we... And then worst case, we switch specs. We go back to Rivers of Blood. We go back to our upgraded Bleed build. We nuke her with Bleed and Dexterity, but it's just not as fun. This strength is cooler. It's fun. You get critical hits on her. You knock her down, you know. Oh, we should be... You know what? We're getting less gold because we're being dumb and we're not using our Golden Scarab. If we're going to go through the motions, we should be getting as much gold as possible. That's dumb. We're wasting our time here not using a Golden Scarab. Because that will increase our gold gains by like another 10% or something. Okay. Yeah, gold farming. To be fair, I watch people play Classic WoW and they do way more boring stuff than me farming this bird for like 3 minutes. So, I think that's just a personal issue. I feel like every moment of every second has to be entertaining or it's like dog shit. It's bad stream. I haven't heard a lot of MMOs come out though. To be fair. There's a few, like, everybody's like, this is the WoW killer, this is the WoW killer, and I've been hearing less and less WoW killer in recent years. There used to be a lot of quote-unquote WoW killers. The last one I heard that was really supposedly a contender was New World, and it was okay. I played with you guys, I bought it to play with you guys, but it sort of fizzled out. I sort of got bored of it myself. And since then, I haven't really heard the term WoW killer. When WoW was in its height, every other week was a WoW killer. Every week. This studio, that studio, League of Legends has ones coming out, or Epic, or whatever they're called. Who owns League? It's not Epic. Whoever owns League of Legends. Tencent, I think. They have like an MMO coming out that's going to be a WoW killer. They've been talking about that for like 20 years. And, I mean... I don't know. It seems like it's very expensive to do an MMO, and it's very hard to do it right. And anytime someone dumps money into an MMO, they usually fail. And I guess it's because it's hard to find a player base, and I imagine it's expensive to run servers all the time. So you have to, like, have a leap of faith before you build up that player base, I guess. Hoping that you'll be able to generate enough players. Remember Hellgate London? I don't know if anyone knows what Hellgate London is. But I had the special edition of that MMO. That was like a dark MMO. It took place in like London, dreary old London, like futuristic London sort of, and you forget that most stream viewers are there for the person talking and hanging, not what's happening in the game. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're right. I often have streams running in the background. I'm just like so like hyper aware of like, this is boring. All right, so we killed him. Let's see if we have enough to buy the weapon first. I don't know how much it is, but we have quite a bit of gold. So we've done this. Let's check it out. Now, the Blasphemous Blade is from the Snake Boss, who I forgot his name. Rykard. And supposedly it heals you and does fire damage. That's why we're going to switch to this, because the self-healing will be nice, but it's more the fire damage that I think will help us. Because I think it's going to tick on her with the death magic as well. Riot Games. It stopped because people realized that MMORPGs are the most expensive games to develop and run. It's easier to microtransaction different game for money. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a big risk. I totally agree with that. It was Riot. So does Tencent own Riot? Is that what it is? It's something along those lines, right? I thought. Oh, increases physical damage negation. Holy. That would help us against Malenia. Increases physical damage negation. I don't have enough faith for that, though. I need a little bit more. I'm 1 faith away from being able to use that. We should buy that. Greatly increases holy damage negation. That's helpful on the boss. That's helpful for Malenia. We should buy that, and I'm 1 faith away from using that. That's crazy. I should use that I should equip a faith amulet to use that. Okay. That would greatly help with her damage, incoming damage. Let's... We can't level up, can we? We can use that faith to level up. Get that 1 extra faith. We're close to leveling. We could technically use that to level up our faith and go back and then buy the weapon, but that would be a little bit more farming, which would be like, where do you... It's the 2-finger room. It's the 2-finger room. That's why I can't find her. It's not here. It's not this one. Yes, it is this one. I lied. She's in here, and then you talk to her. She's dead. And right here, Blasphemous Blade. Releases searing spirits that repeatedly explode after delay. I don't think it's very good. We need 40 intellect for that. Can I use this? Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, I have enough stuff to use this. I can buy it. Oh, is it free? Oh, it's free. You don't pay for it. I see. That's cool. You don't pay for it. So we got the Blasphemous Blade. So this Blasphemous Blade, which we're going to upgrade, is a strength weapon, I believe, as well. As you can see, it is strength, but just fire damage instead. So it's disgusting. It moves, too. We have to upgrade it. I hope we have enough upgrade stuff for it. Let's see. Let us see. And I should farm for a little bit more faith, just so we could get that one more faith, so we could use that damage mitigation. That damage mitigation will be tremendously helpful against Malenia. Plus the last boss, too, honestly. Okay. We need Somber Smithing Stones 1. We gotta run back and get the weapon upgrades. Can't even buy it off this guy yet. Let's see what we have as far as Smithing Stones go, so I know what I need to buy. So, we have Smithing Stones. Where are they? Here. So we have Somber 2. So I just need Smithing 1, and then we can go up the whole way. Okay. Yeah. So we have 2... Oh, I need 3. I need to buy 3, 6, 7, all the way up to 9. So I need to buy 2, and I need to buy, I think, 3 as well. This way. Yes. Tencent is a majority stakeholder. I knew it was something like that. Does Tencent also make Genshin Impact? Is that what else they make, I think? Or is that another company that makes Genshin? Do we have Smithing Stone 1 we needed? But I think we needed 1. Wait, which other ones did we needed 3 as well, I think. Just to confirm. Let's just double check. We needed 3. We have 1, 2, we need 3. Somber Smithing Stone 3. We'll buy like 3 to be safe. And we're still pretty close to leveling. If we farm that bird, we can get that last faith. And then we'll have enough faith to not have to use a trinket for faith. And then we can use a different trinket, and then we can still... Because we're going to die on her anyways. I think we're going to farm the bird for 1 more level. We're so close. 1 or 2 kills, we should get it. After leveling up our weapon, we'll see. But level up to 3, level up to 4, level up to 5, level up to 6, 7, 8, 9. And we don't have the ancient Smithing Stone Dragon. But we have this. How much gold do we have? We can farm the bird quick. It's worth doing, because then we can use that. We do have enough intelligence for it. Let's just make sure we have enough intelligence to use it really quick. I think we should, though. Where do you use incantations? I can never remember how to access incantations. It's not under here, is it? Because where's Flame Grant Me Strength? I have it up there. How do I do it? How do I add it? I can never remember how to add it. How do you do... I don't do incantations very often. That's not right. Goodness, I gotta Google how to add incantations. They invest. They own all of Riot. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something along... I knew they were important somehow. Let's Google how to add incantations, because I've done it 1 time and I haven't done it since. Holy. How do I equip incantations? Memorize spell. Equipped a seal in either hand, and then press whatever button is light attack for that hand. That's using it. You need to sacred seal in one of your hands. Hold on a sec. But how do you memorize spells? You need to equip a sacred seal, visit the round table, hold purging incantations from Toon Maiden Husks. Oh, do you do it at the Site of Grace? Is that why I can't find it? You do it here, I think. Maybe at the Site of Grace you do it at. Do you do it here for incantations? Memorize spell. That's where it is. There you go. So we can cure ourselves of Scarlet Rot, but can we use the other one with 1 more faith? Yeah, we're 1 faith away. We have to use this. Thrust out, unleashing repelling shockwaves, sweeps area, caster with black flame. That did significant damage to her. I'm interested in that. Beast Vitality heals HP over a period of time. Shrieks Madness nearby foes. Rolls a boulder. Creates Beast Claws surrounding with shockwaves. It's upon number of blows. Greatly increases lightning resistance, magic resistance. Creates shadow that lure the aggression of foes of human build. Interesting. Vengeful spirits that chase down foes. She's got a lot of what's this one? Lucidity. Okay, we'll try this one. That is interesting. Black flame protection. Can't use a sorcery without present attributes. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to get that one, farm that one bird just to get that extra faith, and that'll reduce our damage greatly. And then we'll try this weapon, see how it works. You sent a Discord DM. Yes, sir. What'd you send? Oh, the breakdown. Holy. Oh, those are the games they own. Jesus. Oh, no, I see. Those are the companies. Oh, wow. Well. Epic Games. Ownership stake. Is this in... Wait a minute. What is this in? What is this for? Is this for League of Legends? Ownership stake in what? It says. It says company location, investment date. Okay, let's quickly farm this. Son of an onion. We have the proper... Yes, we have the golden scarab equipped. Perfect. Okay, we're going to reset because he bugged on us. Where is it? Right here. Oh, that's the game studios they invested in. Holy, they got their hands in everyone. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. They get their hands everywhere. They've really taken over the gaming space then, clearly. That way everything's pay to win. Are they related to Genshin, did you say? I didn't see that, or not, Torin. Is Tencent related to Genshin? Or is that another? Is that Hoyoverse? It made me think of Hoyoverse or whatever. Is that something else? I know I don't play these gacha games. I just know people complain about them all the time. People are like painfully addicted, but then also like complain about them. We don't have enough, right? We need 22. Or we need 21. We're almost there. One more kill probably will do it for us. Probably. I'm interested to see what this weapon does too. I've never used this weapon, so I'm curious. I've heard very good things about it though. That's probably enough to level up. That's definitely enough to level up. Defo enough to level up. Yep. And we'll do that faith. So now we have 30 faith, and that's enough. And now if we lose 4,000 runes, like who freaking cares? But now we can use this weapon, and we can use this to mitigate damage that we take. That's huge. So let's see what this weapon just does. I'm curious. Interesting. And it does fire damage in front. And it just does... And it heals every time it attacks, I think, right? Is that what it does? Whoops. How do we see what it does? Bound together as family, some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Defeating. Interesting. Oh, the flame steals HP from those they touch. So it is fire damage too. It is fire damage too. Okay. Let's try to fight her and see how this goes. We don't know. We're going to try it. We'll see how it works. That's the wrong area. Prayer room. Roots? Roots. Oh, Tencent is Hoyo. Okay. I didn't know. Cool. Well, it's great to talk to you today, Torin. I didn't know if you'd be here today. I didn't expect you, honestly. So that's really exciting. Goodness. I'm sorry. We've been banging our head against the wall for Malenia for almost 4 hours. It's not fun for you guys. I'm so sorry about that. We're trying our best. She's a toughie. Okay. We don't need that because we're not using holy damage, so we can get rid of that. So... let's raise our faith. I guess we may as well raise our faith. I guess we can raise, actually... may as well raise our health. And then I guess... successive attacks. I'm not doing successive attacks, though, am I? HP, stamina, and equip load. Maybe we could try that one. We have all of them? Yeah. Oh, we have a golden scarab. We can't do it with a golden scarab. We need something else. Critical hits restore HP. Maybe we could try it with this one. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Let's try that. We'll try with that, who knows. Oh, we need to change our helm too. We got a bleeding helm. It doesn't do anything for us. Nothing does. Increases fire damage, right? I guess. Increases faith. Interesting. We'll wear that. That increases our faith. That's good to know. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. That's actually probably better. Oh, and we can't forget we have to also decrease the damage we take with that spell. Why can't I use that? I don't have enough FP. Oh, I don't have enough FP now because I use it on my knife. I see. I see. So I can't reduce the damage I take. That hurt her a bit, so that's cool. It does fire damage too. It's a lot faster too. It's a lot faster than Malekith's blade, that's for sure. Oh, now I can reduce the damage. That's weird. Didn't work before. Get away. That was dumb. Get away. Oh, the waterfowl does a lot less damage now. It's good to know. That did nothing. That did nothing. That really worked. Wow, that worked a lot. That thing really works. It really reduces her damage a lot. It's a lot less punishing, that's for sure. And that really punishes her. Holy. Holy. Well, that works. That works really well. Good to know. Oh, I'm out of FP. Please, drink more. That's phase 2. That's a pretty clean phase 2. We got quite a bit of FP. Oh, one more hit. There, phase 2. Cool. That's pretty good. That worked pretty well. Oh, sorry. 1 sec, Tor. I'm gonna see what you said. 1 sec. Sorry. Huge. Wow, that did huge. You dodged that. That sucks. Oof, that hurt. Cure myself of that. Oops. Reduce the damage I take before I die. If I didn't screw that up, we probably would have gotten it that time. This thing really works very, very well. I need to get rid of the bow because that is a bit of a that was a bit of a waste of my time. But this works really, really, really well. Wow. Genshin. Oh, Genshin is Hoyo. I got you. I got you. That worked very well. That was a very strong build. Wow. I'm impressed. Bow's gotta go. Keep making that mistake. Can't do that. Nope. Bow's gone. Excellent. Okay. So we're gonna start with Black Knife. Hit him with that. Hit it with that. We reduce damage taken. Bam. Two-handed. Let's go. Unnecessary damage at the beginning. That was stupid on my part. Very stupid walking into that for no reason. That too. That was dumb. Waste of an attack. It's very sloppy. Very, very. This is almost like a restart run. It's almost no point to keep going, honestly. We'll get practice in, but this is a throw. This is not the kill. Yeah, she completely mitigated that because she was doing her thing. But it didn't count. See what I said when I said the throw? This is why I said throw.
I am Malenia,
That's why.
Blade of Mikula.
Honestly, was trying to get that over. I should have just suicided myself to save myself a little bit of time. That was a unlucky run. It took me a long time to realize that like luck is a big part of it, because people, you know, kooks on Reddit and Twitter are like, nah, Elden Ring's 100% skill, but you're dealing with AI, so that means that sometimes they're less receptive. Sometimes they just don't. They're not as aggressive, and you get lucky, and they just don't do a certain attack for a lot longer. It just makes it easier. So it's not repeatable. So it's like sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get fucked. And often, when you do get the kill, it's like dumb luck aligned. Even for the skilled players, I've watched it. Some people get it every time. That's like a very small percentage of people that can do that. Most people, even the people that do no-hit runs, often are like, nah, it's like, we gotta restart the game because we got hit, we got bad RNG. It's like, you know, it's a bit of a lottery at times. I've noticed that. Right now, we got very lucky. She's been staggered like crazy. Same fight. Doing everything the same, pretty much. I've actually been playing a little bit arrogant and sloppy, but she's been playing very luckily this time for whatever reason. She's standing there, she's ignoring me, she hasn't waterfowled once. She's almost at phase 2. How has it gotten one waterfowl yet? Almost phase 2. Still not a single waterfowl. Probably not gonna do it. There it is. That's the first one she's done. Oh, if we can quicker to phase 2, we might be able to get it. Knife is doing. That's good. That'll nuke her to phase 2. That's perfect. That works. So we'll quickly do this. Reduce her damage. We can't hit her once? Jesus. Why is she not in phase 2? Let's stay. There we go. Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. Can we run away from her? Don't take Scarlet Rot damage. Huge. That's huge. Okay, now if we can equip our weapon. Amazing. Far. Maybe? Oh, we're at FP. That sucks. Wasting our time here while she's healing for no reason. Jesus. Couldn't get Punisher. That sucks. Get out of that. Killed this guy. Cure ourselves of that. Got our shield. Let's take our damage reduction. It's fine.
Let your flesh
Not bad.
be
Takes too long to
by the scarlet
takes a little bit too long to cast both. Darn. So I do see we do successive attacks, so this is useless. This does absolutely nothing for me. So we'll replace that with this one. We do chain attacks. So that's more helpful at least. Okay. We'll pop this. So the Black Knife works when he works well, and when the RNG works in our favor. So hopefully it's good RNG one and we'll get it. Please and thank you. Be good RNG for us. Please let it happen. Damn, double dodge. That's lucky. That's very lucky. We're at FP again. Drink up. Waterfowl. GG. Salmon for it. He healed so much to that waterfowl. That's like both GG. wonder why sometimes it punishes her and then sometimes with a critical hit. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the difference is. Because I do attack her when it happens, but it still doesn't count. It sucks. This is not a great run. We already used our thing. We've pretty much fought her like 2 or 3 times now already. So that's not good. So this is pretty much a wash. Pretty much a reset. We'll take her for practice, but it's a reset. Yeah, she completely mitigates that. She's in the wrong frame. It's like GG. That time I got to punish her. I don't know why it works sometimes, it doesn't work sometimes. Is that phase 2? Maybe? Yes it is. Excellent. There you go. Takes too long.
By the scarlet
Oh well.
rot.
What sucks is I would do this all night, but when I call the stream, I have to stop doing it, so I can't get it until I play again. That sucks. I want to keep going. Try again. That's not fair. She can dodge behind her back like that. That's cheese. That's computer cheese. If your back is to you, she shouldn't have the opportunity to dodge. That's like aimbotting dodging. Can't do it, it's not an FP. It's GG. Yeah, she healed too much. That's game over. We gotta reset again. Gotta reset again. Why do I keep putting my weapon away? What's going on? Strength is better. I mean, it's certainly easier. I don't know if it's better. Pushed her. Yeah, you can't do that. It doesn't work. It's GG. You have to do it before that phase. I don't know, man. Strength has its... I'm so half debating just going back to the bleed just to beat this fight. Just because it's easier. It seems a little bit easier. Strength seems stronger and idiot-proof. But, like, it's hard to do the mechanics properly with strength. That's the problem. And everybody that I watched that plays strength builds doesn't really do the mechanics properly. They just unga-bunga it until it knocks over and dies. And that's sort of what we're doing, but it's... I don't know if I have patience for that. We could try it. We'll keep trying it, I mean... I'm curious what would happen if I were to switch to bleed and how it would go hypothetically. It's just I gotta be careful because you can't just keep respecing. Because like I'll fuck myself out of the game if I do. So then you get a very limited number of respecs. Foul, not stamina, not energy. It's GG. Or not. I guess I forgot we survived with that. with cross pots as well, I guess. Never thought about that. Phase 2. So we're gonna survive this first one, and then we're gonna have to swap that thing after. Okay. Okay, why can't I use it? Not enough FP. Jesus Christ. That's not good. I don't even know what's happening. I can't even see what happened with the camera. Gutters. And it's okay. I think we should try the Malekith blade again, maybe. With this damage negation thing, I'm curious, maybe. See how that works. Unless we... No, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I think we would have to try Malekith's blade with this damage negation. See how that does. Let's try. This, like this. This, two-handed. That attack is just dog shit. That's a full heal. She's back to full. She's got a waterfowl with that RNG. Full amount of FP. Yeah. That doesn't help. Get out of here. So I can use FP now. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some more health pots. It's gonna work. This is a throw. I'll go again. It's not working. It's too low. My follower's too low too early on. Glad she's staggering. She's gonna waterfowl here. We're gonna be shit out of luck. We're out of stamina. Waterfowl on him again. Yeah, bad RNG. Go again. All right, good try. Just gonna stand it and take it to reset. I'm not wasting time with that.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm being impulsive if I just switch back to bleed, just to end it quick. It feels like a bit of a cop out, I'll be honest with you. And her blade is about twice as long as mine. That's crazy. That's so helpful. To be able to hit stuff so far away like that, that's sick. Huh. That's bad timing. That's horrible RNG. She didn't say that she was gonna waterfowl before. Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
We have another tier. I wonder another lowerable tier. Wish I would have saved my build though before. It, because I don't have my build anymore. Don't know what it would be. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can respec to bleed, just to make this fight easier. And then I'll go fight the other guys. I'll switch back again, I guess. They're just too slow for me. It's too punishing. It's way too slow. This feels more punishing than the other Dex build.
Is it thy
Rebirth? Yeah, we have larval tier.
now?
Okay, so bigger to 60. Dex, I think, was like 50 before. Do we have enough to put Dex to 50? Do you have enough to put Arcane to like 30? We'll put Strength to like 20. I don't remember what the rest of it was. I need Mind. I need a lot of Mind so I can bang away with this. 30. Like 5, because I'm going to need lots of Mind, I think. Is Endurance our stamina bar? It is, right? I think it is. That's pretty much where we are now. It's pretty much... Yeah, pretty much where we were. We just switched out Arcane with Dex. We don't have much faith or intelligence. So we'll get intelligence to 10. Hope I didn't forget anything. Let's see how that does. So we can't use this weapon anymore because we don't have faith anymore, or strength, which is fine, but we can use Rivers of Blood again. And our other weapon, which is good. Right? Yep, perfect. We can use that, and we can more importantly use this, which is our heavy hitter. Yep, perfect. So we'll try with Rivers. We'll switch up our armor again. We'll try with the Dex build. We'll use our Bloody Mask. We'll use our... Final Head of Attacks is not bad, but we're going to switch this out with Moog's Blood. Exaltation. And we don't need this. We can use better stuff than this, I guess. We'll use like Land of Reeds. So that's like not as heavy. Will be lighter. Okay, and I think that's a little bit better now. We'll see how that does. We'll try that for now and see where that takes us and see where we can go from there. We'll just test it, but I think it'll get us closer to where we want to be. I think you'll be surprised to see. Well, we've been going for 4 hours, though, so that's pretty cool. Okay. We'll try it with... Let's try it with the Mimic first. We'll try Mimic first. This is what won it for me last time I did it. We went Rivers of Blood, Mimic, and the Corpse Piler just destroyed her. Absolutely nuked her with Corpse Piler. So we'll see how it works. We'll see how it does. I may run out of FP, though. We'll try. Let's try it. We'll try it. Okay, first this, then this. Can't use that yet for whatever reason. Then this. It can't mitigate damage for whatever reason. I don't know why. Why does that work and then not work all of a sudden? I have the FP for it. Maybe I have to take damage? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Okay. They can't use that for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's weird. See what that blood loss does? Like, that blood loss is disgusting. It works so well. See? If he can transition her, 1 hit or so. Phase 2. Bam. Look at that. First shot. So far, so good. Okay, perfect. I can't use... Why can't I use a damage mitigator? I don't have faith. That's why I don't have the faith now. Okay, that's what it is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. to survive this without healing. If I can survive without healing, we'll be okay. Oops. Healed a lot off him, unfortunately. Get out of that. Oof. GG. That was a very good attempt. Blood loss works very, very well. Now I wonder how blood loss would work with Black Knife Tish, however you say it. But I was wasting a lot of time, so I was trying to mitigate the damage that she does, but I forgot, silly, I don't have the faith. I don't have 40 faith anymore, so I can't cure myself of Scarlet Rot, and I can't cure myself of or reduce the damage coming in. But it's really helpful to go blood. So we can try with the Black Knife to see to compare the two, but I think this is the build. I think this will work. So we'll try Black Knife, see how that compares to Mimic Tear, but one or the other would probably get it. It's probably just a matter of choice at this point. So we'll send the knife on her. She does some ticky ticks while I do the bleedy bleeds. My bleeds won't be as fast because we're not double bleeding her, but the Black Knife keeps her busy. And does a significant... He almost got her to half health. I think he barely touched her so far, so that's huge. Like, it's just crazy. She got nuked. I gotta heal up. I gotta wait and heal up or I'm gonna die. That is the cleanest phase 2 we've gotten so far. I need to run away from her. That hurt. That got me. I screwed that up. That was the cleanest phase 2 we got though. So that's it. That's the trick. That be the trick though. Okay. Can we eat something to actually increase blood loss as well? I think we might be able to even increase something. Item crafting. Alleviates impending blood loss. Alleviates madness buildup. Boosts magic damage negation. Boosts lightning damage negation. Boosts robustness. Immunity to robustness and focus. Boosts robustness. Immunity, robustness, and focus. Boosts stamina. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy lightning damage. Soak them in oil. She does take fire damage. You could throw fire pots at her. Or ice pots. That also seems to work. The ice pots slow her down a lot. I don't think I have ice pots, though. I don't have ice pots, so I would need to learn... I would need to get ice pots, wherever you get ice pots from. I would need to get them and then use them on her. But we could try this in the meantime. She does take fire damage, so we could throw some fire at her. What does this do? Use FP to release poison mist from the mouth. P, enter a state of fever. I don't know what that does. Charm an enemy. Other worlds. Interesting. Okay, we don't have the sleep or the frozen pots. We only have the sleep pots. Swarm of blood flies. Interesting. Wonder what that does. They're short-lived. The car wings. I don't know. All right. I don't know where you get the frost pot book, so I'll have to find that. Maybe we can try that at a later date or at some point. But we'll try fire pots as well. Throw everything we can at her. See how this goes. Okay, hit her with that. Throw some fire pots while we're at it. While you're distracting her, throw some fire pots to get her to phase 2. Get a little bit extra bonus damage in. Dodge that. You got lucky to dodge that one. Right FP. Damn, that's a problem. I need to use more FP pots moving forward, so I can gather more FP. Ooh. That's GG, yeah. She targeted me when I had no stamina.
Blade of Mikola.
So I run at a FP a little bit too fast, so I would need to, exchange some health pots for some FP pots. We're not using all the health pots anyway, so we'll do that really quick. The potions didn't really do as much. It was sort of just prolong the fight a little bit, so we'll probably go without potions. We will allocate flask charges. Let's go with like 3 FP pods. Let's try that. See if we go through 11 potions or whatever it is. We could try with our other weapon as well, but I think the Rivers of Blood staggers her better. I think that's the thing. But we could try... We're doing quite well with Rivers of Blood. We can try with our Uchikatana. We can try with the Uchikatana, but I think the Rivers of Blood will stagger her better. But it was almost working better with the Mimic, but they both went quite well, so... Let's try. Let's see. This uses more FP than Forge, so that is the thing. Does bleed her for more than Rivers of Blood though, too, but I do take damage for this one. This one does do damage to me, which sucks. She keeps jumping back. Can't do anything. Keeps jumping back. Oh, she got that off right before I did. Lucky girl. Very lucky today. Holy. The same move over and over, right? Doesn't seem to be, yeah, attacking her, you idiot. You idiot. So this weapon is not the trick. It's got to be Rivers. It's just the Rivers is small to close the gap, but Rivers is it's so machine gun like that it just keeps her staggered, and that's the issue. The issue is that her moveset is too difficult to close the gap on. So we need something like Rivers to just not allow her to get that gap on us. Whoops, wrong one, idiot. This goes here. There you go. Excellent. Now we two-hand this. And we use our Mimic. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Coming out of the gate hot. I'm gonna dodge that every time, but appreciate the effort. It's also very helpful that it tracks her. That's really helpful. So she does her spinny thing. See how it follows her? That's hugely helpful. Now we need to heal. I need to use one piece. That's a very clean phase 1. Very clean phase 1. Hugely clean phase 1. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm getting Scarlet Rock closer. Good. That's GG, maybe? Yep. Targeted me, I was too close. My fault. Damn, if she had any other move except for that, I probably could have staggered her. Oy, oy, oy. Go again. Well, at least we're officially a streamer now, because we've been spending 4 hours pretty much banging our head against Malenia. So that's the official streamer right of way, or rite of passage. Let's switch it back up to the Mimic. This one does do quite well, but my issue with her is that she wouldn't get healed as much because the Black Knife moves too much, but the Black Knife is just standing in the waterfowl. So there's really, her death works well, but the Mimic is just as effective pretty much as she is, if they're both going to get healer anyways. And I may as well just try double bleed. It's almost like this one of the same. Just like pick your poison. How do you want to do it? But I just did it this way before, so I know this way works at least. The Black Knight could probably work too, honestly. That's a double bleed proc. See, like this is like look at this. If I can heal this, this could be it. This could be it. It's a clean phase so far. That's phase 2. That's a clean phase. Very clean. Very lucky. Got hit that time. That sucks. That sucks. I can't cure myself with that Scarlet Rod. That's a shame. That's gotta go away. Fade the Scarlet Rod. Okay. Targets me. Yep. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That was pretty good. Get away from that, get away from that, get away from that, get away from that, get away from that. Need more FP. Perfect. Okay. Could be it for lucky. Oh, not good. Oh, it's not targeting me. Shit. Gotta get away from that Scarlet Rod. Gotta wait. It's a long build up. Still there. Gotta wait. 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 I'm gonna get in there. This might be it, boys. Malenia done. Bleed build. Let's go, boys. Look at that. As soon as we switch. You guys are telling me strength this, strength that. As soon as we switch to bleed build, what do? We nuke Malenia. This is what I'm talking about. You guys are giving me bad information. Telling me to go strength. It's all about bleed, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing here? Holy guys.
I finally met.
What is going on? Holy, that was my fault because I didn't switch to Rivers of Blood sooner. Oh my god. Okay. We did it. We did it. Look at all those runes. Alright. Where is she now? Is she gone? She should be here. Oh, right, you have to reset and then she shows up again. God, we could like go to like the last zone, but I feel like no one's here anymore. I feel bad. I feel like we shouldn't finish it without everyone. We can level up. That's sick. We get 2 levels from that. She gave us 2 levels. God, do we switch again? I would love to try the strength build to the last boss. It was mostly for her I switched. Jeez, I don't know what to do. Darn. I don't know. 14 faith. Do we need more? What do we need faith for, though? Well, we'll add faith. So we can start using the incantations and stuff like that. We'll keep farming and stuff, but... Okay. Well, we beat her. Now she should be here. Yes, there she is. We can add the golden needle to her, which would cure it. Return the gold needle. Miquella's needle. Oh, Psalm Range Dragon Spitting Stones. That finishes Miquella's quest. But... This needle that we have now, I'm pretty sure you can put Gift of Plasta do 6. Let's take a look. Inventory. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. So once you beat her and you finish Miquella's quest, or whatever her name is. It wasn't Miquella. Miquella's her brother. What's Millicent? Once you finish Millicent's quest, you get this needle, you fight Malenia, and you see how I just got this item for completing it. So if I did the bad ending, and I didn't want to do the bad ending to finish the game, this allows you to undo the bad ending. What happens is when you do the bad ending, before you like choose it, when you go through the process of the bad ending, your Melina, who's your maiden, before you burn her, if you do this before you burn her, she'll say, "I'm going to leave you. I'm not going to be your maiden anymore." And then I think what happens is, as you fight the fire giant, I think you light yourself on fire. I believe. I could be wrong, because you can't light her on fire anymore. She leaves you. So you still burn down Lindell, I don't know how you light the Earth Tree on fire without her. I'm excited to do a Madness playthrough. All spellcasting, and we'll do a bad ending, and we won't do as much content as we did this playthrough just because we saw most of it. I just want to see what the bad ending looks like and get the achievement for it. So that'll be a speed run. But I'm interested to see what changes, because once you don't have Melina, I don't know how you burn the tree. I don't know if you can even get the bad ending now. Now that you already burned the tree, I don't know if you can go back and get it. I feel like you can. I think you still can. So I'm not sure. Let's go to Lindell. Let's check out Lindell really quick. Jesus. That's like the hype is too real to like log after that. I feel like I can't just leave now. I mean, Outer Wall, Phantom Tree, Lindell, Capital Vash. So this is where it would take us technically. We burnt the tree. The second we burn the tree, do we wake up in Far Missoula? I think we wake up here. When do we wake up in Far Missoula? Maybe we wake up in Far Missoula after we burn the tree. I think that's what it is. When do we end up here, though? We end up here at some point. Oh, this is after Malekith. I lied. You kill Malekith, you wake up. This is where you wake up. That's what it is. You burn the tree, you wake up in Far Missoula. You work your way through there. You defeat Malekith. After Malekith dies, this is where you wake up. This is what it looks like. Now, there's not a lot of ads here. There's not a whole lot to explore here. There's not a lot of ads. So we're about to fight 1 boss, 2 boss, 3 boss, and that's it. Now, Dennis is going to play Diablo with me on Thursday. So, a few things can happen. That takes us to the sewers. That's how you get to the sewers for Dung Eater and all that stuff. One, we could stream earlier and beat the game then, and then play with Dennis. Or I could try to stream tomorrow if I have time and beat the game then. Or we can try to take on one of the bosses now and see if we can do it. I wonder. I don't know what to do. Because there's not a whole lot, to my knowledge. There's not a ton of content here. There is like a mini boss. You can fight a gargoyle boss. But it's mostly just the last 3 bosses. I'm sure there is a lot, like some content here to a degree, but I don't think it's a ton. The game is pretty much wrapping up. Now, we have the whole DLC, don't get me wrong, and that's like a whole other game in itself. But at this point of the game, you've pretty much made your bed, and there's not a whole lot to do. So, like, right here, I think. So, look who it is. So, we can attack him while he talks. We can attack him mid-conversation, and you get the upper hand on him. But I want to hear his whole speech, so I'm going to let him talk. But what you're about to see is this is Gideon Ofnir. Gideon Ofnir is the guy that was telling us where to get all the great runes. The entire time, he was guiding us in the game. And as it turned out, he betrayed us at the end. He was guiding us because he wanted us to do his dirty work. So any boss... So this is something people don't know. Every boss that we killed, he will now use the abilities of, because he watched us fight them. If we skip a boss, if I fight him before I fight Malenia, he doesn't have Malenia's abilities. But because I fought her first, now I'm going to fight him, now he'll have her abilities. So if you want to make it easier on yourself, fight him first, then fight Malenia. But he'll have Malekith, he'll have Godfrey, he'll have everybody that we fought. All the optional bosses, I think he picks up everyone's abilities. He may not use them all, but I think he picks them all up. But yeah, let's fight Gideon. Idiot he is. So see how he's talking? I attacked him last time, but I didn't know he had a speech, so I'm gonna let him talk. Hopefully my mimic won't attack him. Don't attack a mimic. Don't attack a mimic. Don't attack a mimic. I forgot my mimic's aggressive, probably. Cool. There we go. There's his speech. He's not very strong. After fighting Malenia, this is fucking nothing. Watch. Like, it's insulting. Like, this is insulting. It's like, I never knew how people struggled with this fight. I didn't think okay, he nuked me.
You fought well.
But I didn't know how people struggled with this fight. Mechanically, it's not that bad, I don't find. I did get hit, but look at his health. Dying. My mimic's almost killed him. I'm almost dead. So that's Malenia's attack. That's him doing Malenia's attack because I just killed her. But he's got such little health that I don't know how people, like, say they have, like, 300 wipes on him. We'll probably get him now. If not now, next kill. Because he's so easy by comparison. Oh, that's I see. I see what this ability that is. Yeah, that's low. Gotcha. Gotta get out of that. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of that. Heal up. We should finish him off right here. Oh, Malenia's attack. Are you doing it to me? Nope, you knocked him down. You countered it. Okay. Can I get a hit in before you finish him off? GG. That was like nothing. It was so easy. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, we have the mimic. Yeah, but still.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you.
So it's this boss fight. Now there's Horalu. We're about to go fight Horalu.
Cannot kill.
And then it's literally the last boss. It's literally 3 bosses back to back. Scepter of All-Knowing, Helm of All-Knowing, Gideon All-Knowing Armor. Good stuff. Look at all that gold. Holy gold, buddy. God, I'm so frustrated this whole time. Like, should I go bleed? Should I go bleed? I don't know if I should go bleed. Like, it's sort of sketch. Like, do we go bleed? It's like, oh my god, that was the answer all along. I think we go this way. Is it up that we go, I believe? To Horalu? Yeah, it's up the tree. Up the tree branch, I remember. So, who you're about to see... Is it not up the tree branch? Am I crazy? No, I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. It isn't up the tree branch. I thought it was. That was maybe when we fought the other guy, actually. I'm dumb. What's his name? Or he was Horalu. He was the other guy. When he was a lion. Lion man. Unless... What is this? This is not something, is it? Am I crazy? Oh, this is not something. Goodness, what was his name? Can't think of it. All I remember is Horalu. Which is funny, because I think it's Nefeli Lu's real father. Because if you remember, Nefeli Lu said she never knew her father, and her father and Gideon raised her like a daughter. But she never knew who her real dad was. But her real dad, we're about to see who her real father is. This is how you get up to... Yes. This is how you get up to the... This is where you fought him last time as well. He has returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord. To brandish the Elden Ring once more. So that's telling you where the boss is. And that boss is Godfrey. That's his name. Godfrey. Now, we fought Godfrey before. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. But Godfrey becomes Horalu, which is, I guess, his true identity before he became Noble Godfrey. And that's, I believe, Nefeli Lu's actual father. We did Nefeli Lu's quest, if I remember correctly. Is this where we go? I think this is the way to him. I'm pretty sure. Yes, because it leads you up there, you go up there, and then right behind him is the final boss. Yep, that's how it goes. That works. Yep. So we have this Site of Grace, plus whatever this item is. And then it's his boss battle. And then it's literally the final boss. Bird Tree Heal. Ooh, what does that do? Let's see. Bird Tree Heal. Here. Bird Tree... Heals HP for self and nearby allies. Oh, it's just a heal. It requires a lot of faith. Holy faith. Man, it's gonna hurt to lose all these runes. You can farm them. It's not the end of the world, but... It's funny, like... So Rivers of Blood works so well, not because it's very strong. It got nerfed into the ground. It works really well because it tracks them as they move, and it staggers the hell out of them because it's such a rapid attack. Let's try this. Let's try with the Black Knife. I don't want to try with the Mimic. The Mimic will probably get it for us anyways, but the Black Knife I like so much. She's so cool. I want to do it with her instead. She just looks cooler. And she doesn't take my health. She does take my FP, though. Ah! Now you can see the cinematic. Sick cinematic. Watch this. I'm going to turn it up a little bit for you. This is the first Elden Lord. The very first Elden Lord. Oh, that was loud. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. I'm sorry.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
I believe in his hands is Marika. who we were supposed to kill this whole time.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Maybe that was Margot.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Yeah, it's right past him, in that tree, right in the tree. The Elden Lord, or the Elden last boss. I'm not gonna spoil it. Has been hiding the whole time.
Alas, I am returned.
I may ask anybody watching if you're willing to like the video. It seems to help other people find us. I appreciate it.
To be granted audience once more.
Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The cinematic after this, and the Phase 2 cinematic, so sick. So sick.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
This guy's the definition of Giga Chad. Like, it's crazy. That's gonna nuke me? Yep! Couldn't summon that fast enough. Figured I'd give it a few tries. If he comes easy, he comes easy. Otherwise, maybe we'll save it for another, whoops. Whoops. I need breathing room for a sec so I can heal. Nope. Forgot about that. Oh, the explosion. Yes, forgot about the explosion. I think I dodged that. I remember at the last second. Does he not bleed? Maybe he doesn't bleed. Maybe he doesn't bleed. Oh, the explosion. Shit. Dodge. Yeah. Oh, that's not the explosion one. I see. Interesting. Maybe he doesn't bleed. Maybe that was an AoE. Gotta remember his moves. I don't remember his moves. It doesn't hurt nearly as much though, so that's nice. You gotta remember what's a big AoE and what's not. So that's the explosion. Nice and close. It's stuck in the ground. I don't know if he can bleed. I have to look if he can bleed because it wouldn't be worth using this weapon. It has low weapon damage. It wouldn't be the weapon to use on him. Oh, I don't have FP. I'm an idiot. That's why. Dummy. Jesus. I'm trying to make him bleed. I'm not without an ability with FP. Okay, let's heal up. No, Phase 2. This Phase 2. Now you can see Phase 2. This is such a cool cinematic, Phase 2. Watch what he does. I was just about to drink the FP potion so I could bleed him. So at least we got him to Phase 2. That was most of the Black Knife, because I was out most of the time.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Killed the poor lion. The spirit, whatever the spirit is of the lion. And now he's Horaloo. This is his true form. His warrior's berserker form before he was Godfrey. Before he was a noble, this is what he really was. He was this vicious killer, this fighter.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Giga Chad.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
So cool. Whoops. Whoa, that's death. Get away, I can heal maybe. And I can get some FP maybe. Maybe I can do some damage to him. back. Damn. Wrestling moves. This dude does wrestling moves. Yeah. You and your wrestling moves. Yep. Alright, it's GG. Haven't had a chance to attack yet. Yeah. Just back-to-back stunning. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, considering I didn't play at all for the second round, I got one attack and that wasn't horrible. We can try again. I think the Mimic might be better for this fight, but I can't tell if he bleeds or not. I wasn't able to tell. It never seemed like he got ticked, but we could try. We could try again with the Black Knife. I just need her to not die like she did. And maybe I'll pay attention to my FP this time as well. That'll help. I used a lot because the Black Knife uses a lot of FP, so I need to consider that. So I'll keep it out for now. So I can swap to it when I deplete really quick. 'Cause 1 or 2 attacks, I'm going to deplete. Oh, I got hit by that. Alright. Seal up. Pull pretty much. Gotta get out of there now, get more FP. Big one? That's a big AoE. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yep, no problem. Yep, no problem. Get out of that. That's dead. Yeah, I got stuck in the animation. That was dead.
'Twas nobly fought.
I don't think he's bleeding. Let's see if he's immune. Because if he's immune, then that Rivers of Blood is just doing less weapon damage than anything else would. Horaloo is a boss and is not immune to bleed status effect. He has high resistance to other status effects like frostbite and sleep. Interesting. He has high resistances. Okay. Go again. Let's try it this time with the Mimic, though, because the Mimic may put on more pressure. If he's not immune to bleed, then we can apply the bleed a little bit faster with the Mimic than with the Black Knife. So we'll try it with the Mimic. Horaloo's not a problem. It's the last boss that's going to be a toughie, especially with the bleed build, because I think it's completely immune to bleed, so we may have to swap back to strength. But that's the fight I was excited to try strength build for anyway, so I'm okay with that. Come on, buddy. Alright. Get out of there. Heal up. He has a really high build up to bleed. That's crazy. He should have been bleeding a while ago. That's crazy. There, that procced. That bleed procced. Holy, that was crazy. Took a long time. So looks like he's got way more bleed. Way less build up as Horaloo. Way less. That's crazy. That's it. We got him. Like, that was so easy. Holy. Easy peasy, lemmy squeezy. Did we lose our coins? We literally have one boss left, guys. We literally have one boss left. Oh, God. That's a lot of gold. That can level us up again. Do we try the last boss? What do we do? I don't know what to do. Let's put it in Dex, I guess. Faith, Dex, I guess. Dex, I guess. Easy dub. Oh, you were here. You saw it. Oh, cool, dude. All right, let's. You guys want to see the final boss at least, just to see it? We don't have to do the final boss. We could just see the final boss. All right. I didn't know you were here still. So Marika, who we're supposed to fight, is two people. It's Marika and Radagon. We didn't learn that because we didn't do the quest. We skipped it, the Gold Mask quest, but you learn it. So this is Radagon, who we're fighting. We don't ever fight Marika. Marika, I guess, was killed or something. I don't know. But this is Marika and Radagon. Like they're both. It's weird. It's so confusing. It's like two. One spirit trapped in two separate bodies, I guess. Not the other way around. Not two spirits in one body. It's one body with two spirits, I think. No, other way around. One spirit, two bodies. That's what I think it is. But he's the guy at the beginning that you saw getting stabbed and hammering away, I think. He's like phase 1 of the final boss, then you see final boss. But I thought it was interesting that he had red hair, because I think he's Malenia's father, and Millicent's father, and maybe even father to the giants, the fire giants or whatever. So I think just a nice touch. They gave him the red hair to show that. There's the Elven runes. Whatever they're called. Great runes. This is a tough fight. Very punishing fight. That's GG, isn't it? No, am I crazy? I don't know. That hit me, that was done. Give up again. Is he immune to bleed? Maybe he's immune. I think the Elden Beast would be. I walked into that. Well, I'm out of FP. Same issue as last time. Jesus, buddy. You can't keep doing that. That's so dumb. How silly is that? So ridiculous. Yeah, no, that was my fault. I'm like doing this without FP. That's silly. There was no need for that. That was a bit of a throw. I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting a little bit tired. Okay. I gotta remember, I'm gonna drain on FP really, really quick. So I'm gonna have to use one of those pots in the first phase. I was trying to attack him the whole time, like, why is Corpse Piler not working? So I didn't have the FP. Okay. Ooh, let's get our coins. Jesus. That's a lot of coins. Although we did use them, I think. What the fuck are my coins? I'm wasting my time here. They got free hit on me, so I couldn't find my fucking coins. Jesus, wasn't even very many. What a waste. What a waste of a run. Didn't get that last hit off. That sucks. Oh, that got me, huh? There. Fair. At FB, drink up. Oh, stuck in that animation. Jesus. That last one got me. Should have gone to him instead of away from him, actually. That would have been smarter. Aggressive for the bugger. Can't reach him. I think we'd be better with the Mimic. He keeps going out of my range because he keeps chasing this guy who runs to Africa. There's no, it's making it, I'm making the game harder for myself. No need for that. It's dumb. It's a waste of time. Either we beat him without the Tesh, whatever you say, in the first phase, and she'll be really helpful in phase 2. But I can't play like this because she runs around everywhere except where I need her to be, and then I can't hit him. Now you'll see phase 2. You'll see phase 2, which is really exciting. Just so you can see what the phase 2 looks like. Very exciting. Here, watch. Now she'll be really helpful for this phase, but she made phase 1 harder than it had to be. But I think she's going to excel here now, more than the Mimic, because I can't keep up with the boss. He's really, really far away, and he teleports far away. But she jumps to Africa in a second, so like that's why she's going to crush. She'll stay on him the whole time. So now this is the true boss of Elden Ring, which I've been trying to avoid saying his name. I think I may have slipped up once or twice, but this is who actually controls everything. It wasn't him, it was this thing. Its name is just the Elden Beast. It's some kind of eldritch being. We don't know. Some kind of... just eldritch, I don't know, some greater celestial being. I thought it looked sort of silly, honestly. It looks sort of like more cute than it looks intimidating, considering like how it's the big baddie of it all. It just sort of got a bit of like a cute face. Looks a little like, I don't know. I thought it doesn't look more cute than scary, in my opinion at least. It's like the way its body looks, I don't know, very crazy. It just doesn't look intimidating. Like some of the bosses, like Radon, super intimidating. This sort of looks like anime-ish, sort of cartoony a little bit. Whoa, that crushes! This fight bugs. It crushes. I'm about to die. Look how far he is. Like, how am I gonna get to him? It's crazy. Like, I gotta run to him. How? Like, this is insane. See how long it takes me to run to him? It's crazy, dude. Oh, this is you run through this mechanic. This mechanic you run through. You just gotta jump over these things. Yeah, it's easy mechanic to avoid. But I can't get to him. Now he's all the way over there. Like, it's nuts, dude. Getting murdered in holy damage. I'm out of potions. I gotta run out of this. Just run. How can you even tell what's happening? Isn't it like crazy? Can't even tell. I'm out of potions, by the way. That's GG. We got him quite low. I'm shocked at how low we got him. That's crazy. She's strong. I think we need to swap our weapons, though, because he doesn't bleed, I don't think. So I think we should swap to the one that does more damage. But man, I can't get to him fast enough. It's just so hard to get to him. I wish you could use your mount. Like this fight feels like you should be able to use your mount for it, because I just can't close the gap. I feel like that would make the fight fair. The only thing that feels unfair about this fight is that like it's too far. You know? I don't know. Not to be salty. Don't mean to be salty. It's just, it's that is what I always found the toughest part of the mechanics. Besides struggling to target him is a little bit tough at times, but it's mostly just the distance that he goes to close. Like, it's hard to close that distance with melee. That was my stupidity. Gotta get out of that. Being arrogant a little bit. I think we're starting to get a little bit tired, I'll be honest with you. Oh, you attacked him. You were attacking me, silly one. Bro, I can't get to you. It's your stupid AoE nonsense. Get out of that. Oh, ouchie. Push to phase 2? I think we pushed to phase 2. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. That's a pretty clean phase 2. All things consids. All things considies. Yeah. We did some damage to him, man. We did some damage to him. Let's be real here. No, he's out of range. See? Out of range. Okay, can we just jump over this circle mechanic? Jump. We're good. Remember the mechanic when he throws like the waves at you? Where is he? He's over there. Oh, dodge that. Hello. Can't get to him. This guy is crazy, bro. That's the mechanic I'm talking about. The wave mechanic. I remember dodging that. Dodge. I fucked up the dodging. I fucked up the dodging. It's my fault. Oh. It's just, I wish it didn't go so far. It's so tough. That's why I'm interested. I really believe casting is the easiest because, like, you don't even need to close the gap, really. You could just keep a distance the whole fight. And then there's no, like, gap to close because you just cast from a distance. You completely mitigate most of the mechanics because it's too far. And then you just cast them. And then as long as you have enough FP, you pretty much win the fight. That's why I want to put my money where my mouth is. Because I want to prove, like, casting is a little bit easier. Because of things like that. Okay. You switched last minute, holy. Get out of the explosion. Good. Good. Oh, that hit me. I should heal that. Let's see. Just in case. You son of an onion. Did you heal up me? Nope. Interrupted me. So you're just on me now, like that's just how it is. Yeah, they're just targeting me, so this might be GG because he's not focusing her. Can't have a minute to breathe. Potion up. Damn, that was see, that was a risk I was willing to take, because if I was able to get the last hit off and push him to phase 2 without wasting a potion during his phase, that would have been worth it. But we didn't get it, which is totally fine. Oh, what? That's so silly. It even registered that we went to phase 2, but it didn't register that I died yet. That's so silly. I feel like we should maybe call it soon. I could, like, we could definitely get this tonight. Oh, defo, we could get it tonight. But I'm just tired, and I feel like we could probably, it'd be more fun maybe to get it, like, with Dennis here. He watched the whole, you know, we'll give it 1 or 2 more tries, and then I think we might call it. We've been going for, like, what, like 5 hours? Almost 5 hours. So. Might have been the longest stream we've done yet, which is really exciting. We're gonna try once with the Mimic, though, just to switch it up a little bit. See how the Mimic compares. Oh, and we got hit for no reason. Because we're not targeting. I don't know why I'm not targeting. It's not locking on. That was so. This might have been a practice run. That was very, very sloppy and wasted 2 potions because I couldn't lock on to it for whatever reason. My Mimic cannot hold aggro to save his little light, little Mimic light. I think we're tired. I think it's time to retire. Yeah, that's amateur mistakes. Okay, so we've learned our lesson. So we're definitely gonna get this next playthrough. We're beating Elden Ring next stream. The thing is, this is definitely a wash for me. I'll have to do it after, I guess, Diablo with Dennis, because Mimic is not the answer. So if you guys are playing Elden Ring before I play next, the answer to beating this game is the Black Knife, not the Mimic. The Mimic AI is a lot dumber than the Black Knife, as you've seen. It's more of a detriment than it is a help, versus the Black Knife carries. So the trick is to use the Black Knife for this fight specifically, which is why I specifically got her. The whole reason why I got her was not for Malenia. I specifically thought she would crush on this last boss, and she does. That damage that she does ticks a lot. So if you're stuck on this boss, the trick is Black Knife. Easy to get. Google it, Black Knife Tesh, Tish, whatever you say, however you say it. I'm letting my character die, it's fine. Really powerful. Next stream is Thursday. Yeah, today is Tuesday, so next stream is Thursday. We're playing Diablo with Dennis. Very excited. Diablo 4. It's the end of the season, and I'm so close to unlocking all the final stuff, like all the tiers and stuff. So I want to finish it off with him. I can't do it because the last little bit of stuff you need to unlock to get all the unlockables requires a very hard difficulty in Diablo, and my character's not geared enough. So Dennis was kind enough to carry me. So he's going to carry me on Thursday. We're still going to play, like, but you know, he's going to do most of the heavy lifting because he's just so damn geared. So I look forward to Diablo on Thursday. We're going to give it one final attempt, just so we can say we gave it a good college try. I don't believe we're going to get it now, but if we do, we do. Very exciting. But we're going to switch to this weapon. We're going to switch to our Black Knife, because I think she's the strongest option. And yeah, is this weapon better? I think this weapon might be better than the Rivers of Blood was doing. So we'll switch to our Black Knife, and we'll give it one last college try, and then we'll call it GG for tonight. I guess I'll ask one final time. If you're willing to, and you haven't liked the video on YouTube, it helps other people find us. I don't know if anyone has. I haven't checked. That's all I'm asking. I just ask in case anyone new drops in, and it's nice to just say something. So that's why I say something. But it does make a big difference. So if you're willing to, I appreciate it. If you like what you saw today, if not, there's never any stress to like it or pressure. All that razzmatazz and jazz. But we'll give it one good college try, and then we'll call it, and then we'll come back 2 days, and I look forward to getting it then. If we don't get it now, which I think, not as likely. That's punished. Yeah. Okay. I could just tell my reaction time is just yucky right now. That's why I say that, unfortunately. I can tell, like, the caffeine's out of my system. That's how you can tell. I'm getting crushed, boys. Okay. I think it's time to make some dinner. And my lovely cat, is she behind me? She's behind me. I thought she would bother me. She still has food in her bowl, but it is technically past her dinner time. But I didn't want to wake her. She was sleeping. I figured she'd wake me if she was ready, but I'll feed her now. But you guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for tolerating all those wipes on Malenia. We had a crazy successful day. We went from not even knowing where Malenia was to finding her, beating Godfrey, beating Horaloo, finding the Black Knife Dagger, we did a whole bunch of stuff today. Today was pretty successful. I appreciate it, boys. You guys are the best. I also need more coffee. Like, I could tell. I feel slower and sluggish. My reaction time is down. I think 3 bosses is good enough to call it a night. Well, we have 1 boss left, and then we just have the DLC. God, Dennis is going to be so disappointed in me that I had to swap back to bleed build just to beat Malenia. But we did it! We did it so fast after we swapped back. You guys are the best. We have a Discord if you'd like to join. We have an Instagram. You know, so sub. We're on Twitch as well. All the razzmatazz, whatever it is. You know, we stream 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I will see you guys Thursday with Diablo and finishing Elden Ring. And after this Thursday stream, when we finish Diablo and then Elden Ring, the Tuesday stream, I think, will be a new variety game. We were gifted a game, and I was told not to look into it, just to play it blind. And the game is called... Goodness, I cannot remember the name of the game. I can find it on my Steam list. It has a crazy name. That's why I can never remember the name. It's a strange name. It's called... One sec. The Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I don't know if that's the Ultra Deluxe Edition, or if it's just called the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I don't know anything about it. When it was gifted to me, I had clear instructions that says, do not Google anything about this game. Stream it blind. So that's what we're going to do. So Thursday is Diablo and finishing Elden Ring. Then Sunday, I said Tuesday. Sunday is the Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe, whatever that means. And then hopefully we'll beat it in 1 stream. And then maybe we'll try something else. Maybe we'll take a poll. Maybe on the Discord, we'll do a poll. Maybe we'll do a poll in the Discord saying, like, what do you want to see next? Are we doing Elden Ring DLC? Are we doing Diablo new season? Are we doing this? And we'll switch it up anyways throughout the weeks. But what are we going to mostly play next? That's what we'll have you guys decide. Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for tolerating me as I complained about Malenia. You guys are the best. Seriously. Thanks for making my day. We'll chat soon.